wanna hold it, don't wanna swim it over. It feels like you got it. You want your roller coaster. Don't ask me about my freedom. Don't ask me about my wisdom. You want it, you need it, but why? You just wanna hold it, don't wanna swim it over. It feels like you got it. You want your roller coaster. Don't ask me about my freedom. Don't ask me about my wisdom. You want it, you need it, but why? roller coaster. Don't ask me about my freedom. Don't ask me about my wisdom. You want it, you need it, but why? You just wanna hold it, don't wanna swim it over. It feels like you got it, you want your roller coaster. Don't ask me about my freedom, don't ask me about my wisdom. You want it, you need it, but
Hello and welcome to more game of Dungeons and Dragons.
And that lack of enthusiasm, though.
Hello and welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
I like how the
Fully
birds were
ASMR.
quiet, but then the front door opens.
Yeah.
And you're blah, 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 blah.
This is a fully ASMR episode of D&D.
Just get up to the mic and go.
I hate that.
I
I will not be listening.
don't understand ASMR.
All
right.
right. Listening to what? This episode. Oh, lovely.
We were joking about ASMR.
Oh,
Returning
Yeah, take out your headset.
to
well,
the
I'm here to
previously, the party returned to the company of Mayor Miles Barrick. In case you guys somehow missed that the first 8 times I said it.
Sorry, what was his name?
That's the mayor you said, though?
Yeah, Miles Barrick. The party offers its assistance in this time of emergency. The mayor asks the group to embark on a possibly deadly mission: find and kill the leader of the approaching army. After much debate, mostly about what body parts certain members of the party could live without,
Oh, yeah.
Astiel decides he's going to go see if he can get a bird's eye view
Hey. Nice call out to my channel.
of the area in order to determine the distance of the encroaching army. With the assistance of Alderaz, Astiel finds a way to use his Starry Step. That is the spell, yes.
Starlight Step.
I was close. Starlight Step.
Yeah, assistance of Alderaz.
I was there.
She had to be there for you to teleport somewhere. Anyway, where was I? Starlight Step. It's around here somewhere. To jump into the air. Quickly plummeting, Astiel finds a way to use his Starry Step to jump into the air. Oh, I had to fucking rereading things. Quickly plummeting and speeding himself up via another Starlight Step. Astiel sees nothing but the roof as he smashes into it. Lior and Shevik are still talking with the mayor when a broken Astiel falls through the roof, coming but a breath away from death. Lior helps stabilize Astiel and goes ahead and accepts the mission on the party's behalf, which is fairly accurate.
Yeah.
A little over half a day's journey on horseback, the party finds a cave previously marked on a scout's map. Sneaking into the cave, everyone is surprised by a spray of acid that hurts everyone badly. Good words.
You make words good.
I do. Hurts everyone badly. Where the fuck was I? Having been alert, however, Lior manages to cast Fairy Fire in order to illuminate the cave and their would-be attackers. The party takes down a bear, then 1 trilobite, and a second trilobite. Though the trials seem to have taken its toll on the party, as members start to fall one by one. With 1 enemy remaining, victory seems all of it assured. That is until Isabella falls, and then Lior, and then Astiel, all in 1 turn. With Zarin down, Shevek injured, and Alderaz knocking on death's door, the fight had suddenly taken a grave turn. With 1 final push, Alderaz, Shevek managed to eke out a victory. just barely.
Eck.
Yeah.
I too like to eck out victories.
Well, considering we're talking about you, I would hope so. Having stabilized the rest of the party, the group, those who are conscious, decide it is best to camp for the night where they lie. And with that, we bring us into a mostly unconscious party sitting in a cave, which is why I left this up. Although I did move it. This is your current layout. I know that Astiel is awake. I know that Shavik is awake. I don't remember who else is awake. I know,
I
like,
think we're all stable for sure.
I think we went for a long rest when we ended the session, didn't we?
you had not yet taken the long rest.
I think that's what we were planning on doing.
You know that annoying sound that happens in Legend of Zelda when you have like a quarter of a heart left? That's me.
Which one's the most annoying?
It's the Pokemon sound.
Oh,
That is the sound I went with.
It is worse.
You just need a little bit of ding, ding, ding,
Randomly look over and this one swishes.
So who's down? Who is unconscious?
I'm
And who is up?
Darn is unconscious. I'm unconscious. All they're here.
I would like to start attempting to bring everyone who is unconscious into this alcove. I say attempting.
Yeah.
I have strength of 8.
I believe Lior is awake. I'm not positive on that. Everyone else, I'm pretty sure.
Everyone is
Zarin and Astiel, I'm pretty sure, are out.
I'm out as well.
And Isabella.
I mean, I'm conscious, but nothing wants to move.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're conscious. Lior might still be out. Because you rolled that nat 20 to get
Yeah.
up.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm conscious, but body no move.
Body no move. Yeah.
Alright.
Body no move.
Literally everyone except for Shavik has 1 hit point currently. And I'm pretty sure he's pretty low too.
If he is conscious, I would wave him over to help me. If he is amenable to that,
Yeah, he walks up and says, "What do you need?"
well, I'm lining them against this wall, and I'm gonna put the troglodytes and the bear, like, as a makeshift wall. Yes, over here.
All right. I would like you to roll a strength check with advantage for each of the party members
Oh, no.
that you need to move.
Oh no.
No.
You should
I mean,
probably state which party members you're moving.
1, 2, 3. I only have 3.
Okay.
Okay.
You're also moving troglodytes and a bear, but we can get to that in a minute.
6. Alright, I'll do Lior first.
We'll just assume that Astiel can crawl himself over.
10.
10, I would say, would be just enough to move Zarin.
Lauren's a light, tall boy.
Alright. I was moving Lior, but
Lior's... I've always kind of imagined Lior as kind of a skinny fuck.
Yeah.
So, you could probably get him no problem. He's an elf. Elves are light.
I smush him against the wall.
Just
You like, drag him over to the wall, and, like, you let him go, but you didn't realize exactly how far he was, so he just gets that boom with his head.
Boom. He goes back down to 1-0 hits. The whole thing over.
He starts convulsing.
Menacing kid!
No, you're fine. Although you may have a hurt head when you wake up.
He's gonna have to hurt everything. 0 HP. I'll go for Zara next.
The advantage, by the way, is Shavik helping you.
I figured. 12.
You can get Zarin.
They got it. Is she in her wolf form?
No.
I can't. Once I'm unconscious, the wolf form kicks off.
yeah, it'll be a lot heavier.
However-
It's so bad.
However-
I'm happy in general because it's me, but
I would say out of the 3 of them, she's probably the heaviest.
When the time comes, you'll just move Leor to unassigned.
Yeah.
And then assign the other two.
Yeah, I don't know if I can assign it to you specifically. I think you have to.
You should be able to as DM.
Okay.
19.
I already kind of experimented with the
that
unassigned
was
thing.
probably, yeah.
Moved her
Oh,
so
that's
hard
as-
that she threw her in
That's
the
as
wall.
high as I can get. I got a nat 20.
You
but I
were
have a
feeling
minus one.
you were feeling a little bit, but your muscles are warmed up, so you just kind of grab her, and you guys have no problems with
And you
it.
yeet.
Okay, I feel real confident. I'm gonna try and move a bear.
All right,
Boy.
you and Shevik are going to attempt to move a bear.
Reminds me, I want to
Attempt.
Oh, wait, there's off. That's right.
18.
You ain't moving a bear. You went from what, like 150 pounds at most, to like 600 pounds.
That's gonna be a multiple.
But it doesn't have its fur on it.
This ain't no baby duck.
Person shop obviously weighs less.
Alright, well, let's see where it is. It's a meat shield. I move a troglodyte. Alright, attempt to move a troglodyte. 17.
17. It's tough. It's slow going. This is still heavier than your party members, but you drag it to where you want it to.
I nibble a little bit of this.
Next one. You did what?
It tastes oddly translucent,
What does translucent taste like?
No, but I rolled a 7.
kind of like glass noodles.
Oh,
The other one ain't going nowhere.
I'm tired. I flop down on the ground.
okay. She done.
I try and keep an eye open.
Roll a Constitution check. Not only do you fall asleep, but you're poisoned.
Because it was transparent tasting.
Oh,
Come on, transparent tasting things are good.
I guess that makes sense.
That's okay. That'll wear off in like an hour.
Yeah, she's just knocked out.
So you fall asleep. Shevik sits down, starts to fall asleep.
Just looking.
Everyone else is asleep
Or unconscious.
or unconscious.
Yeah.
That was a dumb last session.
A couple,
Been better. Could have been better.
but you guys are gonna have to be better with Shevik leaving
Oh, sure, yeah.
because Aaron's not gonna be here for a little while, so Shevik's gonna be gone for a bit. Speaking of which, Lior, you are deep in slumber, which is a rare event for you, seeing as you're an astral elf. And out of nowhere, you feel a small pressure on your shoulder, and you hear your name. Lior. Lior, I need you. Wake up. Do you wake up?
Yes, I will wake up.
You wake up to Shevik, who is standing above you. He reaches out a hand to help you stand up. And he says, "Come with me real quick." Assuming you follow,
Yes. Yeah.
he takes you into the entrance of the cave where you guys just came in, just out of earshot of the party, basically. And he says, "I just received a message. The mayor back in Blazendale needs help, needs medical attention, and you're one of the only people within a couple days' journey. You and I can go for. I can assist you. Come with you for protection. What do you say?"
Absolutely. I've been a little concerned about what combat has been doing to me. It'll be nice to get back to my roots and take care of people for a little bit.
Um,
You do it. But,
should we let the others know?
and Lior simply takes the earring that they've had in and just holds it in their hand, and a brief little light kind of shines into the gem of the earring, and they'll sneak over next to Raz and lay it down next to Raz in a place that they should see it when they wake up, and go, I think we'll be fine.
Wow, alright.
Shavik looks a little bit confused, but he's like, all right, well, screw it. I know our horses are outside, or at least they were. Hopefully they're still there. We should probably make haste. It sounded like a bad situation.
Okay.
And with that, Shavik and Lior are gone when morning comes, although you're in a cave, you don't know. And the rest
Morning-ish.
of the party awakens. Everyone can reset their hit points. Full rest at
I had
the...
already done it before we even started, just because I knew we.
Well, stop that. What if there was combat, huh?
Then I would have.
You would have died. That's what would have happened.
I would be dead.
We all would have.
Dead.
The session would have been over and we'd all go home.
New character.
All right, so everyone awakens.
Sorry.
2 members of the party are absent. Alderaz. Roll a perception check.
No. Nat 20.
Oh,
Hey!
God.
You immediately notice 2 members of your party are missing, one of them being your brother, and something shiny on the ground
Shiny.
next to you.
Shiny.
Cause it's shining.
I feel like Big Bird she'd notice faster.
You would think.
You think?
I pick it up. I'm assuming I know whose it is.
Yeah.
I feel like that's okay.
I felt like you would. I mean, you wouldn't know it until you picked it up. Once you picked it up, you'd be like, "Oh, this is familiar."
I'd be like,
This is my brother's. Go back.
I would also assume you knew what it was, but I'm not actually sure because
So as soon as you touch it, you have like disappeared to a vision, basically. Like you're still there, but you're having a vision, and you would pretty quickly recognize it as like the place where you and Lior played as kids. And Lior's just sitting there in the little park that y'all would have played in growing up, and he explains to you that they had a vision a while ago, and a lot of people got hurt that they really cared about. That there seems to be something dark that they found in themselves once they've experienced actual combat, and they're just not comfortable with it, and they want to be a good person and a healer, and so they've currently left to help Shavek, but in general, they're probably going to return to the House of Convalescence. They'll never abandon you for real, though, and should you ever need them, if you bring this here into the House of Convalescence, someone there will know how to find me.
I'm a separate.
Separate. No longer brother.
I took a long time.
It's like she's just like standing there and then just tears suddenly. That'd be sad.
Just like Midoriya.
Yeah.
Just let me just.
Just kind of like we just look at her and she's just standing there pretty much
What?
stiff and like tears.
what is the cat race?
Beats?
Tobacco.
Backs?
I was gonna say
I don't know.
Khajiit is,
Beats Skyrim.
I always want to call him Khajiit. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
I don't know why it's not. It is pretty much the same. I don't know why it's not, but whatever.
Khajiit has wares.
Because Skyrim probably Bethesda probably has like something on it.
Nah.
Maybe.
Bethesda can go screw themselves.
I feel like Tabasco is probably first.
They teased us with the next Skyrim 4 years ago. And we're still waiting.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Yes. I want the new fucking Elder Scrolls game.
Oh, is this supposed to be another Elder Scroll?
Yeah, it was teased 4 years ago.
Yikes.
But it's okay. I waited 5 years for Kingdom Hearts.
How big is the earring?
Probably
Little
pearl.
gem.
Oh, gem.
Like a dangling gem, or like it goes into your ear.
Little dangling. Like a howl.
This big like piece of metal and then metal. And then...
All right.
Not metal, right?
So you're down 2 party members, but you still have a mission. What do you do?
Doran gets up and goes like, well, it can't be worse than that. Let's go.
I don't know. We almost died. I'm scared to know what would happen if it was just us four. Also, we have 5 people on our board. And I'm confused.
One of them's Trilobite. The one that is a different color.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
He just.
and he
First,
here.
let's take the heads.
One of the things I have not
Trilobites, not
gotten
orcs.
to is printing out enemy characters yet.
More heads, Uber.
Right. These aren't orcs.
Yeah, I don't think it would count.
We could disguise them as orcs.
Pretty sure you need a strong Glamorous for that.
Paint them green.
Stick on like fake ears and then your change.
How would they know?
They'd never know.
They'd just be smaller orcs. Don't worry about it.
Smaller orcs.
I mean,
It's a
if we're
variation.
holding it, wouldn't it count for disguise self?
Because it is
Till we
far
throw it in the
worse than
fire?
I
that.
don't think so.
Just like the
Burn them away. They can't disprove that it's not orcs if we burn them.
Oh god, that face.
Oh, I'm looking at these characters and I was like, yep, that's a ranger.
Anyways, I guess what do we do? We're missing 2 people and it's us 4.
Yeah, we did super great in that last fight.
Yeah, great. We did fabulous in the last
I
fight.
want
We're
to leave.
fantastic. I think considering this cave.
We don't.
Oh no.
I mean,
He broke.
Thanatos broke.
Yeah.
no.
My
Actually,
method
that's literally the character I need. Fuck.
Of course it is.
Too bad for the god of death.
my method of being minis is
It's awful.
super great.
God awful.
But I
It's
have
too
a
bad Bear doesn't have fur.
That's
I would
okay.
have loved its oops.
I recently learned that a good DM should have super glue on him at all times. That's actually half true. One of the characters broke for Matt, and he like pulled out super glue, and I'm like, "You have super glue?" I was like, good DM should always have super glue.
Don't super glue yourself to the thing.
I
Please
promise
do.
goddamn nothing, because that
Please
happens
do.
every time. Every fucking time.
I mean, a smaller party should mean that we'll be able to move around a little easier.
This is
Travel
true.
through more stealthily and try to be as quiet as possible, and scout it out and not get.
Your eyes keep getting bigger. Can you stealth?
Wait,
Do you know what stealthing is?
we had disguise self, both me and him. We saw orcs. We learned at least a phrase in Orcish.
Yes, natural
I
path.
could add 1 point to stop.
You're both could be prisoners. It could work if we get caught. We instantly use that and then pretend you're prisoners. And then
That's another thing. We lost our one party member that can speak word.
I know.
And
I
our
know.
one party member
Who pretty much can heal us.
Heals and heals.
Yep.
Not that you can't heal. You have great heals.
We pretty much lost our 2 strongest magic wielders.
Astiel just cries.
I'm just in the corner like,
What did you do? Throw down?
I was gonna say, Astiel pulls out a dagger and goes, "I can do magic."
I can do.
I go, oh wait. No, sorry, it could be magic.
Well,
huddle in the corner crying.
All right.
we should.
No, it's not alright.
As you guys debate, nobody touched the main character yet. He's not solid.
He's a liquid.
As you guys debate, you hear a rustling coming from the cave behind you.
I prepare.
I cry.
Stab, stab. Help.
You don't think I'm magic? And
Who's
I'm
there?
Ah, eardrums.
Do you actually yell who's there
Yeah.
in this cave where you ran into
Yeah.
multiple enemies?
Uh-huh. It might be Leor. I don't want to stab him in the face. What if he came back for me? What if he realized his mistakes?
It's his mistakes. He's just grinning.
I mean, if he had realized his mistakes, he would not have healed me when I fell from the sky.
You realize
Like, ow.
anything.
Give me a second. I've got to refamiliarize myself with some
Fine.
stuff.
He's like, I gotta remember this character.
Like, I gotta remember how to play.
Kinda.
Dude.
Ooh, spin.
Spin, spin, spin.
You spin me round.
Ah, that's what it was.
If you do not answer, I will stab you in the face.
You hear, please don't.
Preferably don't.
Yeah, that wasn't orc, right?
No,
Pretty
that
sure
wasn't
it
orc.
wasn't.
That
Okay.
wasn't
I don't know. I didn't hear a smasher pass and work.
Sure.
Maybe one of these days I magically understand. You
So-
never know.
I have a separate question.
No.
Is there any light where you're at?
Doesn't matter. I have dark vision.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we all have dark
Oh,
vision.
except for Zarn.
So Zarin's just in the dark.
Zarn is just like in the dark.
Just feeling the wall.
That's the worst part, because I actually put them behind us.
Hello?
Hello.
He like
There.
You're like touching the wall. Is this a person?
It feels so wrong.
You,
Nice abs.
everyone except for Zarin sees a character that certainly doesn't look humanoid. Sort of looks a little bit, from a racist standpoint, like what you guys just fought.
I narrow my eyes.
I continue to cry.
He walks.
Wait, your chisel.
Are you a fish person?
From a racist. I just realized that you.
He literally says, well, that's racist, but yeah,
Are
kinda.
you going to attack us with a bear?
I was thinking arrows if you attacked me.
Well, at least he's not.
What poses variables are thing?
That does, yeah. I think it's.
What do you want? This is our cave. Get out.
Okay, go on.
Can I enter?
No.
Why?
All right.
Buy me a
Who's
drink
another
first.
people? Who is this person? Whose abs?
You know what?
Zarin, that's a wall.
That's a wall.
You see Zarin walking forward and literally about to run into a wall, and a flower comes out really quick and catches her right in the face though. Just softens the blow though.
You just hear Zarn out of nowhere.
You may want to tell your friend that there's a wall in front of her.
He knows.
Him.
He
He
knows.
can feel it.
All right, you owe gold piece.
I'm gonna
You owe gold piece.
lower my weapon, and I'm going to approach. Please don't attack me.
No.
You will
Not
regret it.
allowed.
Disappointing that you
Why
don't
are
have
you
rock on
here?
your abs.
I am looking for my ally. He is an archer like me. I don't know if I feel comfortable telling you more while we are at arms.
I guess I can't English today. Holy crap. It depends on who your ally's side is, I guess. Which
Is
probably
it an
determine-
orc?
It would
No.
probably determine whether we're friendly. or
Is
not.
it a bear?
Is it a bear? He said an archer.
Bear could have been an archer.
Is
you
it
never
a
know.
fish person?
So fish person.
No, I'm the only fish person around, I
You
think.
are not. We just killed some.
Oh shit.
That's concerning.
They kind of.
I am leagues away from Waterdeep, so that's confusing.
Why this cave, and why would your ally also be in said cave? I can't do it.
We haven't seen anyone else.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I've
Um,
only seen enemies, so why are you here now?
why are you here now?
Why are you here now?
You go.
Oh brother, we're art out. Why for art out here?
Sorry.
Why'd you mention her? Where did you
Done homework, have you?
I turn generally towards other people. I have like to get to a wall problem.
With the flower in your face, by the way. Does the flower smell good?
All right. Well, I feel fairly confident that you're not
Not at this stage.
the orcs that I've previously encountered, based on the fact that you have wings.
Well,
Are you saying orcs can't have wings, sir?
What a racist bitch person. We get orcs can't have wings. Get your racist ass
They're just like, oh my
All I'm
God.
saying is I've yet
I'm
to
so
encounter
crying.
one.
in the corner for you guys insulting my magic.
I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay.
He walks in.
If he gets within reach, there are pointy bits.
He's gonna keep walking
We don't
past
just mean
you,
right here.
but like looking at your pointy bits as he
No,
goes.
pointy
He
bits.
just like it's just this basically.
No. Pointy bits.
Right in the throat, Jesus.
Um,
Oh, I think it's
When you
funny.
hit in the gut.
Because you're just kind of it's just like a mindset.
he says, "Have you met someone named Roll?"
Oh.
Wait, yeah, we have, haven't we?
Yeah, it's the cat.
Yeah.
The cat that
Yeah, you got all of
Alvarez
it.
kind of, tried to sneak and be like,
Just like Alvarez, just like, oh,
That's who you're looking for?
Yes.
Whatever. That was interest.
I just put my head out over and be like,
her wings just droops, and she's just like, oh,
Yeah.
whatever.
Still talking to the wall. I have a hand that could guide you if you're dangerous.
He walks into the room, takes in the carnage, the blood all over the walls, the trilobites in a pile, the bear.
he's just
Well, you guys have been busy.
It's a bone for
See. Ma'am, you can have it.
I'm still in the corner crying.
Why is there a spider? Oh yeah.
Because
yeah.
Yeah, you've got hands.
Hands, see the hands.
Oh, I killed Alvarez.
Wow, that was easy.
Yeah, it was.
The tank versus the bird.
Actually, probably. I don't know who won that fight.
You fly up into the rafters.
Oh, right.
No, I'm sitting on the ground.
Oh.
There we go.
Playing with you.
My back.
Last I heard, he was here in this area looking for someone who we've heard was
Sure,
Abducted.
You probably won a while.
That took you a second.
yeah, I did. I had to think of the word. But he is a bit impetuous and rushed off without me, so now I need to find him,
Pretty sure he
unfortunately.
rushed off past you for like 5 days ago.
Yeah,
That's
He-
when we saw him, was about a week ago.
he's quick.
He's a cat. So he's
I don't think he likes you.
I don't think he likes you.
How many
I have a
lives does he
question.
have?
How does cat friend and fish person be friend?
We met on an alternative journey.
Okay, true. I can't turn it around. That's your point.
With an undead person, a bird person, and that guy.
He's crying in the corner.
2 elves and another Ganassi, who is literally the opposite of what I am. So good point, but still.
If you guys don't mind, I certainly wouldn't object to assistance, or at least tagging along, seeing as you must be here for your own purposes.
No, we did just lose 2 members of our party.
Can you be in the dark?
Birds.
I can. That's how I stopped you from running into that wall.
I wanted to.
What can you
I think we need to
do?
give this one night vision.
I have magic.
Thing.
Someone does.
Yeah, so we lost 2 members of our party. I guess at this point,
Did we
yes,
trust this person?
probably not. But I guess having him,
I don't
having
think
him
we
close
really
by
have
is
a choice.
Keep
Keep him up front.
Exactly.
If he gets too handsy, you can say handsy.
It's trans with
It's too handsy with handsy.
It's fancy with Andy. Ew.
Andrew did not consent.
Can Nancy consent? Ew, it's not the point.
There is a prison in this stronghold, so we've been told by our informants, and
Who
that's
are your informants? Because you seem to have more information than we do.
they're from the Citadel.
Oh, well.
Did you let none of us?
I mean, we were kind of running away.
Yeah, We just went there, and the fact that they know a little bit more than we do, even though
Wait,
we were just there.
You just went
The
to the
only thing
Citadel?
you did was
We
try
did.
to buy stuff and flirt with the So
We
you
were informed, by the way.
weren't exactly on an intelligence gathering for having.
That's true.
What does just went to the Citadel mean to you? How long ago?
Right?
No,
2
2
days
3
ago.
days ago.
2 or 3 days, yeah.
You were at the Citadel 2 or 3 days ago.
Correct.
How?
How?
It's 2 weeks away.
Does he not know a portal?
Does he not know Blazing Dale?
Blazendale.
Okay.
Alright.
So he has no idea of the portal. Man,
friend
you
does
wasted a
not like
lot
it.
of like material on food to walk 2
And
weeks.
time.
And time. To walk 2 weeks when
You're
you could have
useless.
laid
No.
yourself for a
See,
for no-
time is one thing I am very accurate on.
Okay, let's go save your friend so we can be rid of you.
Wow.
I am fine with this proposal.
Fair enough.
I just want to get my friend out of here so we can get back to the
I
Citadel.
guess what information do you know that we somehow don't? You said there was a person cell. Sorry. I know you were talking to. We're trying to.
I hadn't started yet. Can I hear a stream coming from either of these?
Oh, are you exploring while we chat?
No, I'm listening.
Oh, listening. Okay.
She can't hear anything over
Even
the
though
sound of
you
me
kinda
crying.
destroyed this kid.
Still.
I do hear water.
It's coming from
I know that
where
this was once
Rastiel is sitting.
a dwarven stronghold. I know that there are prison cells. This is obviously a cave system that has attached itself to it. Beyond that, I know that orcs have been gathering here and kidnapping certain citizens.
So if you were at the Citadel 2 weeks ago, that means the only information he is unaware of is the fact that Blazendale might be being attacked by an orc army.
You do not hear a stream.
And either?
You can hear a stream far away, like
But you can't tell
a
this.
trickle, but it's certainly not.
So neither of these directions are the way we came the last time.
No. No, neither of them are the way you came up.
Alright. I guess I'll do some reconnaissance in one of the ways while they're talking.
Huh? No, I'm good.
Okay. Which way?
That way. Goodbye. Oh,
Bye, friend.
your wings
Our
are
party just separates, so we all go our own ways.
That way leads to a similar cave outcropping as the one you're currently in. No exits, but you do see a pile of coins and other shiny objects just kind of buried into a corner.
Just toss the tool at your.
I pocket some of them before coming back and going, hey, there's gold in there.
And it's cold in them there hills.
in their heels.
Where? Sorry.
Yeah, Zara, they're like, where?
Does anyone have hold on.
Do we not have a torch? Should I check if I have a torch?
If you have an explorer's package,
I think we specifically said we didn't want to light a torch because we didn't want to attract attention to it.
Yeah, except now I don't think matters as much.
All right.
I do have a torch. I do have a torch.
It's your face.
It's okay. Oh, wait a minute.
It's not. You have it.
My
That-
light's on fire.
Thanatos reaches in his pocket and pulls out a torch and lights it and hands it to you. Although he has not introduced himself. He's going to introduce himself. Also, another informational bit I have is my name. I am Thanatos Reaver.
Oh, I didn't realize names were information.
Why don't
Ask
you say
Niels.
Edgelord McHaven Comface?
You hear Thanos, you hear
My name's
Thanos.
Thanatos Reaver. Okay, you're definitely from Ohio. You need a hug and your name's Kevin.
Astiel stops crying because he knows he recognizes the name.
Do you recognize the name?
Do you?
Do you?
that was a diss on you because that's your first character.
This is my second character.
So my understanding as a gay man for everyone who knows that this is the cliff. That's where you're supposed to
I mean, I played Pokemon. I've
It's
seen
right
right
there under the building was an
Um,
Do you want me to text you why I know the name?
Am I right?
Yeah, sure. Because I'm curious what you think.
I
It's not.
everyone.
It's not.
It's
here,
definitely
not
up
here,
there,
It's
it's
like right.
That sucks.
It's like under the top of it.
I'm so confused, but yes.
I only care because my sister. Oh, I shouldn't care about that part because my sister-in-law's having a baby, and so every time that there's almost a baby, I'm like, well, I should probably make sure I know what
Fair enough. Anyway, yeah, I forget I have torch.
You grab a handful of coins. Some of them are burnt beyond recognition, but we'll say you pocket like 20 gold.
Hey. Wow.
And they left all of their gold to this stranger. They
There's
haven't
actually
met.
not. I mean, yes, but
Yes,
that's
but-
not
but-
why
I
I created
know.
this character. His name is actually more based off the Will's character.
Okay.
Anyways,
Still familiar.
Anyways.
You
so
come
she's
back.
finding money.
You can see now. There's
I
torch.
I slowed down on crying.
Yeah,
because no one's
I
insulted
just
me
like
in a while.
I just pull a torch out of my bag and just run it across my hair and
Oh,
So there are now 2 torches.
I guess so.
What luck. I wonder how
I'll
many
need
people I can
another
hurt.
minute and then just give me another minute.
I'm not letting her
Just give me another
letting him
minute.
hold the torch.
The
I will
question
hold the
is
torch.
Handy holding the torch?
Just like sits on shoulder like this.
How did he hold on to shoulder?
It's like a balancing act.
Yeah, it's like a balancing act. You like tie them to your shoulder. With stickers.
All right, we should probably stop wasting time here. Oh, I mean, I've looked around.
There's gold in them there hills. I could have this one.
Binary. The hills have non-binary eyes.
Anyways,
Then their hills.
I'll
He
grab
has
some
hills.
gold, I guess.
She hers hills.
yeah, I guess Isabel's particularly curious of this gold, so she goes down.
I specifically want only the bag gold.
The only the bag, like all the melted stuff is pretty much barely able to sell
Cinnamon.
gold
Liquor.
anymore.
It's
like gold nugget.
So you reach down and grab some gold.
Yeah.
Okay. You get a handful of bronze,
Okay. Fine.
a couple silver. We'll say 2 silver, like 10 bronze, and
I can play as Michael Jackson, kinda heat.
15 burnt coins, which you can do with as you will. As you go into the next chamber, you find a extremely large, like massive cavern. It goes a number of directions.
Find a cavernous spring filled with holes.
That's not the same.
I think it'd be
I like your thought process. That's not what that is.
Oh, thank God. We're like looking at it, we're like,
I'm not even sure if you're gonna get to that point today.
okay.
There is a down. Basically, any direction you can think of, you can go, including up.
Is there anyone in here?
It seems like it was a holding area for large groups of people. There's plenty of footprints. No, not yet. I have a number of ideas on where to put you.
Huge take down.
There's a number of footprints. There's what look to be some spots that may have held supplies, but don't anymore, like indentions on the ground. You can tell this is probably one of the main staging areas for the army that is currently on its way towards Blazendale.
But there's no one in here.
Currently, that you can tell, no.
Okay.
I would say unless a pretty unlikely chain of events happens, yeah, you could probably do that.
I honestly, like, I feel like my heart rate went down a little bit.
Well, then, anyways,
Because then I can do that without, like,
I go back and I go. I found the army room.
yeah, should we check for weapons or
There's supplies.
there is supplies?
There were supplies.
There were.
There were supplies.
You don't know if there are still
There are
supplies, but
indentions
what you've
of
seen.
where supplies may or may not have
I
been.
like those.
So that makes me wonder
What's the
then,
supply?
if the orc army is gone, the creatures we just fought, were they happened to find a spot later on after the army was gone and just took over?
I mean, there was a full-on bear.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking maybe bear found cave, bear fell asleep. 2 other creatures fell cave and also was like, "Eh, sweet."
Well, they were. You guys could probably gather that because they were invisible, they just didn't fuck with the bear.
Maybe
'cause-
they're
Yeah.
sewer
Don't
rats.
fuck with bears.
Yeah, kind of like, oh, this is empty now.
Why would they fuck with us?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Because we were in their territory.
yeah, I think they.
So
were
it's the
really-
bear. Okay, whatever. I walk back. I follow. I motion for them to follow if they're done with the gold room.
Yeah, I'm done. I fuck around with it. I have a bunch of points that I'm gonna fuck around with later, so.
No one. No one else seems to take much interest in it.
I
Isabel,
take another bite of
I did close period.
the troglodyte.
roll a Constitution check.
Ma'am. Hi. She's trying to get resistant. Wow.
15.
You take the bite. It's like taking a bite of something spicy,
It like
feel-
numbs my tongue a little.
feeling it go down your
Are you
throat. You can like.
allergic to it?
You're just like, that was good.
Nom, 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 nom.
Do you opt to take some for the road?
Yes.
She's gonna gain
You-
the resistance of it.
Pull out one of your
Yeah.
blades and you just slice off like just a
I
nice
wrap it
chunk of flesh.
so it doesn't like
Mark
paralyze me.
mark down trilobite
I
flesh.
think I still want to skin the bear because I can still use its hide for other things, even if it's
Troglodyte? Troglodyte?
It doesn't. Whatever you write down is close enough.
Troglodyte.
Um,
Arm.
if you haven't really been doing much with this conversation, so if you wanted to have gotten started on that, I would say it's going to take like an hour. So at this point, you're like 20 minutes in.
Okay.
So-
Yeah. If I get a little behind, I get a little behind. I can see you guys.
I guess I see you eating things. I'm like, snap.
You'll be fine.
I'm just going to go ahead and take Benji. You can go home. It's fine. It's going to be a while. Am I bleeding?
Are you?
Are you?
I don't know. Yep.
Roll a Constitution check.
Bleeding of yourself.
Constitution.
Why did you walk her off?
I didn't know I did.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
It's like the third time this weekend.
Really? Just randomly started bleeding.
And it's only Sunday.
Sunday. Monster Mayhem.
When we get back to the army room, I'd like to go in the up direction, seeing as I am the one who can do the
Can
up
you see light
direction.
from there, or do you think it's too high to see light?
It doesn't matter. I have dark vision.
I mean, if Zarn follows and Thanatos follow, which Thanatos is going to go ahead and follow where the majority of the group is. So, are you following? Is really the question.
I'm just gonna skin a bear real fast.
So yeah,
Don't worry
Zarn has light and Thanatos has light,
about me. Oh, I
but
killed the
obviously that doesn't penetrate the
Yeah,
darkness
see?
above very well.
But we do have two.
Right, I know.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
not blind, I swear.
You remember,
why I chose-
you see in black and white with dark vision.
That's fine. I don't plan on doing circuitry up there.
You never know.
I hope not.
I don't plan on
There's
it.
a bomb up there and
You-
you can use it.
You fly up.
Wow.
You fly up for about 10 seconds, which is an impressive height, considering how fast you can fly. And you come to what seems like a really smooth ceiling.
Like it's a hole and then a ceiling?
Yeah, like just.
Yeah, it's just this massive cavern. Just big, rocky, massive cavern. But
So
when
it's not an opening in the cavern.
no,
it's
it's
just the
just
cavern
a
itself.
huge ass cavern.
Oh.
And you
okay.
get to the top, but the ceiling is smooth. Like this.
Like it should be part of it.
Like our ceiling. Like it doesn't, everything else is rocky and obviously torn through time or removed via mining equipment, but this is smooth.
I guess I follow the perimeter and see how far it goes. Is there like an
Is it
obvious
obviously made of something else?
like stopping point, or is it just like the very top and then it gets rougher as it goes down?
Technically, I can't answer that because she didn't ask the question.
I guess fair. Yeah, good point. Sorry.
You asked if it, what? Just a quick repeat. Is it, you said, is it,
Is there a very obvious point where it becomes smooth, or is it smooth and then just gets rougher as it goes down? Is
Kinda-
it gradual?
I would say it's a little bit of both. It's smooth, it's like this. It's smooth until it hits the wall, and the wall is rough. So it's like obvious that the wall is not the same as the ceiling.
Okay. Well, that's weird but unhelpful.
You say you fly to the perimeter?
Yeah, I guess.
What are you guys doing while she flies the perimeter?
I'm still skinning a bear.
You're still swimming a bear. That kind of makes you two the party leads right now.
Yeah, I should probably.
Although Thanatos could also jump in, but he's kind of just tagging along at the moment.
I guess that will go around. That's
It's gonna take you a good 5 minutes to fly the circle.
That's fine.
You
Figure out
see-
if time to go. Someone's skinny bear.
Let's say you see there is, as you're flying, we'll say you enter the room, and right out of the entrance there's a right and a left. We'll say you go to the right.
Okay.
So you go to the right, and after about 30 seconds you run into what seems like, there's a word, like a steep. Anyway, like a cliff, but in reverse, where it's tall.
A cliff, but reversed.
Yeah, instead of going down, it goes up. Fuck it.
Mountain?
You see a place where the floor is very far below you normally. This place, the floor goes up about 50 feet, and then it becomes
Oh, like platform.
like a plateau.
A plateau. Okay.
You see a plateau, which leads to what seems like a different type of area.
So it's like someone would stand on this to give a speech to an army.
Similar to that. Yeah. There are
Like the black
old beds and such.
on this.
Mhm.
Is that one?
You keep flying, and you go around, and you see one entrance.
Okay.
You keep going. You see an offshoot, which leads to some stairs. Do you go down the stairs? The stairs, from what you can tell, just without going down them, seem like they're leading back to where you just were, but
Like the cave?
like you're starting to do a circle.
Right. I'm doing a circle, but if the stairs lead away from this, I'm not going towards the stairs.
So you go around. Here's the plateau. You keep going. You start to circle back, and it looks like the stairs might head back to where you were, but you're not sure.
Sure, I'll explore the stairs.
All right.
Well, that's all.
You go down the stairs. Sure enough, you end up in the same room, big cavern that you were. It's just the way to get down from the plateau.
Got it.
You go, you see another, what looks like entrance, exit, whatever, to your right. You fly past that. You see yet another plateau, but this one doesn't seem to have anything on it. It just looks like a natural part of the cave.
Okay.
You-
Were there any entrances or exits on either of these plateaus?
One of the first entrance you saw, or exit, whatever you saw, was on the first plateau.
Okay.
The second one was back in the cave after the stairs.
Okay.
You keep going, you keep going, you keep going. You see what looks like a small cavern that is just an offshoot, maybe, but you can't really see all the way down it.
Okay.
You go around, you see what is obviously a hallway.
Okay.
And another plateau. Doesn't seem any way up to it naturally, but it looks like it may lead to a small cave, and then you're back to the beginning.
Jesus Christ.
It's a big, big room.
Well, I guess I relay all of this information.
Well, before you do that, it's been about 5 minutes.
Right.
What have you guys been doing?
Sarah's been looking around for anything that might be interesting.
So you're just kind of wandering into the...
Yeah, I'm just wandering around, not caring if there's traps.
Same.
Saren doesn't understand self-preservation.
You roll a perception check. Actually, both of you roll a perception check. Are you guys going in the same direction?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's a 19
16.
perception.
Zarn, you spot it first, which is funny because you have torchlight and he
Sorry,
has...
never mind. 21.
Never mind.
20.
You asked... Jesus.
Fuck you too.
Astiel spots it first, but only by like a split second. You see a pile of what almost seems like just refuse trash that has been left by whoever was previously here. And in the pile, you see what looks like a claw sticking out. a fuzzy, stuffed looking claw.
Ooh, pull it.
No,
You're
I'm not
here.
there.
Do either of you approach it?
Touch the fuzzy claw. You wanna touch the
I want
fuzzy
to touch the fuzzy claw.
Go touch the fuzzy claw.
I'm gonna actually do a contest here to see who gets to it first. Both of you roll dexterity. See who's quicker at approaching it. Since you you're so close.
I'm great. at
17.
Yeah, they pulled it first too.
Zarin immediately takes off at a sprint, and you're like, well, shit, she's gonna get there first. That is until she trips over her own foot and basically face plants. Meanwhile, you stroll past her.
No, the torch.
Just- Oh well. The torch rolls, but it doesn't go out. They're made of sturdy stuff.
Plus, it's made of literally my own fire. It won't go out.
I would say that Hansy was holding the torch and was trying to keep it off the ground. He's like. You approach and you reach down and you grab the fuzzy bear hand. You pull it out and you immediately recognize it as the same type of bear that Astiel previously had found. Yep. Alderaz. You and your fucking A names.
I can add a B.
Abstiel.
Steel.
Got abs for dude.
So anyway, you found a Theodore Rosenboom.
Oh my god, the bear!
Found the
Oh
bear.
my god!
But
Found your bear.
They found a bear.
They found a
Well,
Not
found
the
a-
same,
Yeah, it's not the
But
same.
a bear.
Speaking of which, I don't remember. Did you sell yours or keep
Mhm.
yours?
Yeah, sold
I
it.
sold it for a rapier.
Ah, well.
Yeah, Leor's the only one that kept
I
the
don't know.
Also didn't
magical
use
item.
it.
Leor is the only one. Oh no! I didn't even think about that. Shit, I'll have to bring that up with
I
him.
mean, we have the
Yeah.
magical hole.
Yeah, magical hole of infinite bullshit.
You do have the magical hole, but that sucks because
I
his
wanna-
item was so cool.
I want to keep the
Maybe he'll find a way to give
I
it
wanna
to you.
keep the
We'll see.
bear.
You're gonna keep the bear?
I'm gonna keep the bear.
All right. So you add a Theodore Rosenboom to your inventory.
Same name, love it.
The only reason you know the name is because Astiel or Alderaz had it identified before she sold it,
Well, that's right.
which I assume she would have shared with the party.
I mean, none of
What
us
an
shared what it
assumption.
did. What
Right.
Things did.
But I think she did when
You did after it was sold, but not to our characters.
right.
Yeah. Cool. Now I
Oh, you have a teddy bear and a hole. You could keep them together.
have a teddy bear hole. I
I
will
I
collect
mean,
all.
you actually can put the teddy bear in the hole.
I will collect all of the Theodore Rosenbooms.
I swear, if there's a collection and they're all different colors, I want them.
What color is it?
Is it different enough, color-wise?
It's brown. It doesn't seem much different.
Aww. No.
God, why do they make getting to my items so difficult?
Because
I literally have to go create a magic item before I can get to view my magic items.
that's fine. I went to look up bear skin and they don't have that on that, so I had to just manually write
My
it.
creations, Christ. Okay. Open that. Copy.
Yeah, you're like laying on the ground. You're like,
I would say right about this time you return to find him pocketing a bear and Zarin slowly climbing back to her feet after.
epic fail.
Yeah.
They biffed it. They rolled it 2 for dexterity. They rolled an 18, so they biffed it on the way to the bear, and he got it.
They both saw the bear at the same time and
Pretty much
like
it. It was like, who got it first? They biffed it. Hard.
I suppose I'd be breathing a little heavily, and I'd
That's
relay the fact that there are 6 possible entries and exits from this chamber. This chamber is fucking massive.
Lovely.
It took me quite a while to fly the entire thing.
I actually missed one.
7.
Right before the stairs, you come across an entrance that sounds like it has water on the other side of it.
I'm just showing you.
Okay.
So,
And there's like 3 dazes.
daisies.
Raised
Ah.
areas. Plateaus.
1,
Steps.
2,
Steps.
3.
Interesting.
One has actual steps to it. The other 2 do not.
Oh.
It would be 7 if you include the one you came in.
Lord, there's 7.
You said 7,
I
but
said 7.
but I think you were counting one extra. So
Anyway.
Okay.
Thanatos
I
says,
wonder if I hear it.
"Did you see anything that indicated that may have recently had movement or people going that way, other than the very obvious?" And he points to the what looks like a shitload of people.
If I had, I would have relayed that information. I have no reason to keep that from you.
I don't know that.
I have
we
no
have
reason to keep it from them.
Yeah.
So
And you have to be here.
Teeny, tiny.
Right.
I guess roll a 6 dice.
I can
See what number we're going
We've
through.
been in a circle.
I
and we
could
point.
reconnaissance down each of them. I suppose.
Oh, I'm not here.
We're looking for the black one, right?
That is your overall goal.
Right.
Thanatos is looking for
I mean,
roll.
if we each pick up,
You guys are
I don't
looking
give
for the
a shit
black.
about roll.
if
It's
we,
gotta be down one piece.
if we each take a path,
Oh my
all
God.
3 of
Oh
them
my
here,
God.
we could probably.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, we could take it enough where
Split the
maybe
party.
we can hear it, but not go into any combat.
Would anyone like a petering? Are there any
Even though
brave
I-
enough among you to eat a ghost pepper beef jerky?
Then no.
No.
Oh, this is different, but
Can I have the teriyaki beef jerky?
Ooh, teriyaki.
you can have some of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You
go.
said I could, so I'm
Yeah.
asking for it now. It is good. Where is?
I'm gonna look at the list.
You guys,
This chair slides so nicely.
Mhm.
This chair slides so nicely.
Yeah, I need to clean the wheels.
so did you guys decide what you're doing? I would say about this time, we'll say you've done a bit of a rush job, so it's maybe not perfect, but you've got what you wanted.
The only thing I'm mostly focused on is I want to at least keep the claws on there, which means I just have to cut around the claws to hold them out.
Yeah, we could
Other than
say
that, the rest of the skin I didn't care as much about. I'm gonna just turn it into clothing later, or have someone else do it.
we'll say that you've got that. When you walk back into the room, you see them kind of deliberating amongst themselves. Where are you keeping this?
Probably just tying it to the top of my bag with rope that I have.
I
Like bundling it up with rope and then using another piece of rope to tie it to my bag.
I will remind you that there is a large hole
Oh yeah.
that you guys can store stuff in.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I got like whole.
What if you guys started exploring the ones closest, and I go the opposite direction, and then we meet somewhere in the middle?
Except, are we actually going here? Or is it something else that we're doing?
Yeah, I'm just using this as a reference. Like
Gotcha.
it's big.
So I guess our best bet is there's 5 of us, right? You have stealth, so if 2
And flight.
new
Which
flight and
means I'm gonna
stealth,
be faster.
you're gonna
is
be
my
faster.
only thought. Yeah. So if I get into trouble, I can get out quickly.
or with us, if we stay 2v2 and get into trouble, we can still have more of a chance of getting out. because
The
of
ants go
that.
marching 2 by 2. Hurrah!
Darren's going to point at a place and start walking. I guess if you want to take the furthest,
You can't see though.
I have
Even
a
with the torchlight.
yeah, you have to be with somebody that has. I mean, granted, we all do, so just pick somebody.
So dark vision is 60 feet. I don't actually remember how far
I guess
torchlight
I'll take the newbie then.
lights up, but we're gonna go 30 feet.
With dark vision, you can see up to 60 feet.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Where the fuck is my character? There we go.
Oh.
Torch. Yeah,
But
so
there's
you can
6
see 20
pathways.
feet away, which is not far. In a radius, though.
Yeah, you can see in a radius. We have to actually physically move to see that radius.
Well, so does she.
Well,
I
but
mean-
they can still.
So it sounds like
They pretty much put the torch down and look around them.
Yeah.
We can't.
they're doing 2 groups of 2,
And then you're by yourself because you're faster and have
and
better
then
stealth.
they'll go right and I'll go left, and we'll just get a general idea of where those entrances go. I don't think we should go too far down.
Yeah, I think going. I think if we. I'm assuming we all have a high enough voice that if we had to speak out, like, hey, come down this one instead because we need assistance or whatever. I think as far as we can go, which how far do you think that would be? The cave is
If you
also.
smell a strange smell coming from our tunnel, it means we're in danger.
Yeah, right?
Right.
I guess how far would be voice travel in a cave that probably has some echo?
Sound's not going to be
Please.
good.
I have a spell for
Please find out.
Yeah.
that. I have a spell for
She's
that.
very
Just
smart.
Spell for
Just
that?
run and yell.
Just running out like, hey,
Yeah. Hang on, where's my spell? Yeah, thunderclap.
I could use
Oh,
Thunderwave.
Make the
yeah, but you're the only one that could do that.
I have
If me and the new guy do this,
Is that
we have a chance that
Something
we
we
can
can
get
hear?
in trouble.
Yeah, it's well 400.
I can do it and it goes, mine goes
Cool.
100 feet.
400 feet. How far can yours go?
100 feet.
100 feet? Or something. like that.
I just have to make sure no one's standing
Dinosaur
around
chimes
him and
in.
do that.
He's going with you, yeah?
Yes.
He chimes in. He says, if worse comes to worse and we get in a bad situation, I can create a fog cloud so that we are obscured, which will help us get away.
Okay. I guess definitely since you have a torch.
Yeah, you're-
Yeah,
Yeah, basically, it's like a smoke bomb.
Mix that with thunderclap, that'd be great.
Alright.
We'll use that in a gust of wind.
Alright.
I had a
Sounds like
really
we have
cool
a plan.
moment in our last campaign with
I
that.
mean, I guess I can turn into my werewolf
Hey,
form, and I bet
Leor.
that's pretty loud,
Okay,
I think
you know you
we're
still have
ready.
your magic item?
Huh?
You still have your magic item?
Yeah, I was gonna figure that out with you sometime in this coming week.
Okay.
I got quite a fuck ton of gold too. But
I'll take it. The
You
orb,
will.
the orb, not the gold.
I'll
I could care
definitely
less about the
want to
gold.
have a text conversation because you can give that to them or keep it because I have plans for your character,
Yeah.
but
I figured
we'll
there'll
have
be
to
other
figure
small things
something
we
out.
can
Will
work
you
with
keep
this
this on me? Alright, we'll forget it.
I got everything we need to make today
Thank
work,
you.
but yeah, there's other stuff we can work out still.
Well, hopefully you get to come back in today. It just depends on how much belly aching these guys do.
Alright, girls, yeah. Fucking met you guys.
We've kind of figured out what we're doing here.
All right.
We know that you can get anywhere pretty
So you
quickly.
guys know
I'm just kind of.
you guys know what you're doing, or are you still figuring it out?
They're going right, I'm going left.
Where am I going?
You're going with
Axial.
Axial.
Okay,
I'm going with the
two
newbie.
people who can both do thunder.
Who's trying to
Yeah,
pay
but
the toll
I
road
figured-
fees
I figured if worst case scenario, I can transform into my wolf farm house.
Yeah, okay, I can just pay this right now.
No, you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
No,
And,
no, because you keep forgetting to pay
I
it.
do. I keep forgetting to
When I
pay.
lived in Raleigh briefly,
Alright,
I wrapped
we'll go
so much money
In reverse order, just because it's funny. Astiel.
Sorry, I'm paying a fine.
I know, that's why it's funny.
What do you want?
You,
It's like, who wraps up
You and Zarn
Yes.
head which way?
Mine's on $6, thanks
I don't know,
God.
which way were we heading?
Whichever way we were
So I
playing.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
all
both-
toll roads
both
just
teams
take
go right.
pictures.
Both teams go right. So you, Zarin, Thanatos, and Isabella all head towards the plateau.
Yes.
After like a minute or two of walking, you reach the plateau. What happens? What are you doing?
So I didn't.
So this is.
Just take a picture.
Oh, you didn't know that?
I just kept taking them, and there was the bonus of I didn't know that's like, how the fuck do you do this? I'm like,
How does this play out? My
I
brain.
swear to God, I was waiting for the little man to track me down and stop me. Like, this was money. I'm like, shit. I guess
So,
I gotta pay
here's where you
$1
enter.
RVs,
If you guys are going right, you're going here. This
It's
is
like, no, just slash your
Okay,
picture.
they-
That's what the arch is.
So
I'm like, I
there's
thought
a
that
way
was just
up
like a
that
nice
plateau.
display. Like, welcome to
So here's these stairs.
No.
I don't know, Faith. How well did you roll a wisdom check to see how well you explained what you've
Oh,
seen?
good.
Doesn't this thing
Totally
like
these.
the Laura Croft?
Yeah,
It was gonna be higher.
when it's in this form.
It's making me think of the Scooby-Doo movie.
10.
That's what it is. Yes.
Yeah.
So you know that there's a plateau, and you know there's a way to get up the plateau. You're just not sure where that up is.
I said 4 steps.
Yeah,
Physically from my mouth.
Yeah, that's why she knows there's a way up.
Okay.
Or he knows. But you didn't exactly explain where the steps were.
That's fine. I just wanted to let you know that I did explain there was a way up.
Okay.
Anything
So-
for you. This is for you.
I guess we're looking for steps in the cave.
So the plateau is the only thing attached to the cave wall.
So yeah, you guys go. You're about here, but and you know there's a way up, but you have no idea where that way up is.
Cliff area.
I guess.
And we go Teddy
I guess I go, hey,
Yeah. And then we
If
remember the
you
people.
are actually look, there's a way up here. I'm not going to be able to see it.
Right, I guess
Hey,
it's gonna be.
That is too loud, sir.
So
for this
since you're in
ASMR
that
stream.
scale, I'd say you two go first. Especially because you guys do have that forest travel thing, worst case scenario.
No, because you both.
I think you two go first.
Yeah, we posted-
and
I mean, we
you
can
stay
edit
close
it,
to the wall
but
and you go up the
That's too much
stairs.
work.
It's a lot of work.
He doesn't pay me enough.
So.
That's why I try to keep the crosstalk to a minimum.
He doesn't pay me at all.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Thank you.
The fuck you want?
You and Zara need to go
try
upstairs.
Going to find the stairs.
Yeah, you guys are gonna go down the stairs, and when you guys do start traveling up
For
the
you,
stairs,
because it does.
you stay closest to the cliff edge because you can see it, but they cannot. So they're closer to the wall.
If you can see, wait, do you have?
No, but I have a light spell that everyone seems to forget about.
But we don't want to do that because we don't want to trap anything. We don't know that.
Okay,
Yes,
We
I
don't
have a
wanna
rope.
risk that.
I will stab you with the dagger and hold the rope.
no, you still have Starlight.
You guys are
got
just-
Starlight sight.
Showing us
Starlight
to a
Step
plateau
probably
talking.
see it though.
No.
Yeah, and I
could-
can't take you with me.
I know. If you could see the edge of the plateau, you could Starlight sight up there with your rope, tie it to a rock, and cast it down, and we climb it up instead of finding stairs.
How do you see the plateau though from where you're at? So that's 60 feet in the air. Probably.
30 feet.
30 feet in the air. Sorry. Right, it's 60 feet long, that's 30 up. Or something like that.
What kind of door is that?
Look at you doing that.
That kind.
Blueberries cake.
I also have
pretty.
glazed.
Oh, glazed.
And you know, as soon as I said
So I
glazed,
got the assorted from Duncan, and I guess just the most boring fucking personality of a human being in the world made that assortment. Like none of these are pink. There's no fucking sprinkles on anything. Nothing
Wasn't said about
spills with
sprinkles.
anything else.
What are you guys doing?
Well, you know what you're getting.
Fine, I'm
I don't
we're
know,
doing that
but
idea, I
it's a
guess.
suggested idea. Or we can look for the stairs.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can face them two options. Look for the stairs.
just drag me along. I'm not 100% here.
I ordered.
I
I
can't
did
make
buy
it
a dozen.
perception. I mean, I could, but it's only 20 feet in front of me.
Alright, let's find
Because they're
find
all
stairs.
jelly filled.
We'll both look for
Perception?
stairs.
Right, like
Find stairs.
I'm not talking. You don't have jelly filled. What the fuck am I here?
You can roll
I'm
perception.
gonna go to Dunkin' for the donuts. Your donuts
Well,
are
that
great.
missed my thing, so
Your
I'm
donuts taste like fresh gas station.
Alright. 19.
I can't get for coffee. They were out of it.
You look, and there's a big ass wall, and it goes really far.
So we don't see the stairs.
No, you don't see the stairs.
God damn it.
Lovely.
Alright.
You're gonna have to travel some to see those.
And you can't see the top of the plateau. Okay.
No, they can see the top of the plateau.
So you can throw a step into the rope.
It's hard to tell because it's dark up there, but you can tell it's within roughly 50, 60 feet, seeing as that's about as far as you can see,
How far? 60 feet?
roughly.
I hate
Because you can see 60 feet, and you can tell it's like right on the edge.
I've been able to figure out a nice way to say it. I fucking
That 30 feet would be pushing it.
Yeah, I get it.
All I can ever think, like, is it a conscious choice?
No. That's just
Okay.
what we have.
Do you hate your light bulbs
No,
too?
yeah.
If
I
you
hate
can't,
the chandelier.
You hate the light bulbs in here and here?
Those don't bother me as much. These are very bright. I don't like them.
4, 5.
This crosstalk is awesome.
I will bring you 9 light bulbs. But now that I know that it's like a conscious choice and you
So
all-
anyways,
I will happily-
what are we gonna try to do now?
I guess since you can't Starlight sight, I guess we keep walking until we see where the stairs are.
Okay.
But these lights are the biggest
I'm fine with that.
barrier for me.
I'm fine
So
with
you
that.
guys start walking.
You get to the point where you're moving my character and your character, will you just have her follow him? I don't-
You guys are walking. You walk for another minute or two, and finally, with the wall on your right, You see the stairs approaching up in the distance.
Wow.
Their direct light is very white.
Hey, look, we found the stairs.
Who just thought?
The stairs, right as the wall in front of you starts to approach as well. They are right up against where you would be heading back.
So where?
You like the ones that are bright.
Oh, it's not. This is not.
Oh, well.
We're not even in the place.
Okay,
I
cool.
like
So there's
indirect
stairs.
lighting.
Yeah.
These are just
had
potential
this-
places you can go that you may or may not end up in combat.
You're not.
That I
you're not an
planned.
overhead light person.
That's great to know. Thanks for telling me.
Thanks for that warning.
I guess
It has to be done right.
if we scout with. No, I don't want to waste magic. So.
I go to IKEA a lot. I'm like,
Well, mine are cantrips, so I won't.
Why are you-
You could cast light. I mean,
I mean, even my thunderclap is a cantrip.
it's a lot of fun. I love IKEA.
So you guys are at the stairs.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
let's climb them up stealthily or just climb them.
Yeah, do you want me to just use light?
Yeah,
Okay.
just fuck it.
I cast light
I'm not doing it.
while we climb up the stairs. Oh, get over it.
All right.
If you attack bad guys because you decided to blind everyone, that's on you.
You guys
They'll be used in the dark.
can clearly see the stairs as you climb them. You get to the top, and to your left, you see a small, very tight, but small pathway that looks like it leads to water. You can see water flowing by on the other side. And to your right, you see in the distance beds and some other things, which Astiel, God damn it, Alderaz did explain that she saw. So you know that there's probably a way to go that way as well.
Okay, so there's bed and small place with water.
Are they flammable?
Yeah, they're just normal
Oh, wait,
beds.
Leor's not here anymore. I don't care if they're flammable.
Thanatos chimes in and says, "Oh, there is supposed to be water somewhere near the jail cell on the way to it.
Ah, so the small space.
That may be the direction I'm looking for."
Could we fit through the small space?
Yeah, it's you kind of have to like sidle sideways.
Okay, no body parts have to be lost.
Secrets at the table.
So, with where they're at, they're like right here.
Mm-hmm.
They need to be
There's
here.
lots of whispering.
Okay, so like what? Oh, like 100 feet.
Have you seen the new Puss in Boots movie?
A little more than that, because if they go through
You can
that,
rent it for like
When,
20
they,
bucks
when
a
they get
week.
close enough, I could even.
Why
make
would I
perception
do that?
and then be like,
That's
I'm
so
trying to
much
get
money.
something.
It is.
It was-
well,
Kind of-
let's say
it
look,
was
if they
worth
go
it.
through
I
that,
paid
they end up here.
$11
Oh,
to go
yeah.
see
So
Avatar.
There are
that's
so many
probably
weird
like
movies.
1,000, right?
By the way,
Oh,
it was gorgeous. I loved
Yeah, no,
it.
because we haven't
I
even
cried.
gotten to Shining House.
Mm, maybe.
It was
Okay.
not
That's where they need to go. So yeah, you guys know that that waterway is of interest to Thanatos, but he says, "I'll wait to explore that way for now."
Which theater do you recommend?
I like the one in Concord.
Oh, the one you guys showed us?
And that one.
I think we liked the one down here better. That's not D&D related though.
That's not the idea, right? Anyways.
Could I have hands? I know he doesn't. Does he? Just
No,
I don't know how
it's
hands
kind of got
work.
like a blind sense, so as it walks, it can see things within its like immediate vicinity.
I guess.
Pick the comfort.
Could I tie a rope to
The
him
one
and
in
have
the hall. I
him
don't know.
No,
I don't know where
like
to
the
find
crack?
not for
Like,
I do.
kind of have an understanding of where.
I mean, yeah, you can tie a rope to him and you can throw him into the crack, but I don't know what that's gonna tell you.
Yeah, it's not like he's vocal.
You guys don't exactly have a communication.
Darn.
Yeah.
Forgot to teach you
I call him
sign
my daughter.
Oh no.
I don't talk about him very often.
So we can know.
Alderaz.
Mm-hmm. He was chugging the big.
Yeah, I know, it's always fun to interrupt things.
It's chew wine.
It's Coke.
It's cherry. Coke.
It's Coke.
I have a solution too. I can summon a beast. Send them to fetch.
Kill the beast.
That might be a good idea.
Ow, 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 ow.
But let's see here in a second. Alderaz, you head to the left, I believe you said.
That's what I said.
There's
hair on the board.
You start passing the first plateau.
Yep.
Do you stop or keep going?
Is that an entrance or exit?
It does look like it leads down to a cave system.
Then yes, I will take the first entrance or exit I come upon.
All right, you turn at that plateau and immediately realize that the ceiling has dropped dramatically, and you will have to go on forward by foot if you want to continue
I
this direction.
silently land. And stealth.
Roll stealth.
Bump, bump, ba bump.
I will happily do that. Just
Oh.
roll me.
Oh, okay. I
down
read,
into it.
Okay,
I read that and went, oh, that's
Play me in whenever.
24.
24. All right,
Alright.
you sneak forward, and you go about 30 feet, 50 feet, and you find a wall.
Wow.
There is no further way to go, and you kind of think to yourself, yeah, that explains why there was no way to get up here.
I touch the wall.
It's a solid rock wall.
I kick the wall.
Your foot hurts.
Ow!
In
Your
fact,
foot hurts.
Did you?
because of the rigidity of the structure of your bones, I would say you take a damage.
Oh. I hobble back out.
I mean, there's plenty of other paths.
You kick the wall and you go, oh yeah, my bones are hollow. Fuck.
Boots?
Are
Wearing
you?
boots.
So
Yeah.
But were they made for walking?
Because that's just what they'll do.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, how do your
Seth,
claws
one of
fit?
these days.
Oh, maybe wraps, leather.
Yeah,
boots
right
are more
leather would
leather.
probably be easier.
So you exit the
The DM stood up.
you exit the cave. What do you do next?
I fly to the next entrance or exit.
The next entrance is a hallway that leads to stairs that looks like it is very intentionally carved.
Okay, so look man-made.
Or orc man.
Swoop.
I
I go
don't-
down it.
You go
I
down.
fly down it.
You fly down and you run into a wall. You look to your left, and there are stairs that lead to a much fancier area.
Ah!
You can tell that this is solidly built. This is got carvings along the wall. There's filigree.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's
Are you writing down all the ones that you're gonna go?
beautiful. I put it away.
Where'd you get
Up
that?
your
Because
ass.
it looks delicious.
Bucky's.
Mm.
It's like
Would you like to try some ghost
your little bit.
No. I can't have spicy food.
You will
I
die.
couldn't have spicy food. Well, Mom, you brought it off. I think that is no one.
Is that it though? It's just a beautiful cavern. It doesn't look familiar. I don't hear anything. I don't smell anything. I don't
It's
see
a
anything
beautiful hallway, and it does look familiar. It looks not like something you've been to before necessarily,
Oh.
but it looks like it's very reminiscent of the entrance where you originally entered the area, where the door was and the trap. Those paintings on the wall, it reminds you a lot of that area.
All right.
You can tell that the same creators made this, and maybe this could be maybe an extension or even the same area. You're uncertain.
Okay. I guess I'd move on to the next area.
You're not gonna explore further. It's like, nah, it's fine.
You leave. You head to the.
Getting a feel for
You
it.
keep going around. This next one, you can tell it's a dead end immediately. It looks just like a cave. There were probably some supplies here. It looks like there may have been a stockpile because you see broken crates and such, but you don't see anything left over. Probably a supply room.
All right. On to the next one.
You start flying to the next one. You reach it and you look to your left. The hallway goes about 30 feet. And on the other side of it, past a little bit of greenery, you see a flowing river. Small stream, really, but
Is
You-
this river familiar looking?
you recognize that water is wet.
Wow, thanks.
Except when you're in the water and then you're not technically wet. You're just water.
You can't feel wetness.
At this time, because this wall did go quick, probably took longer than their things, we go back to you guys, who are standing at the entrance to this crevice, debating on whether you should go forward or not, it sounded
One
like.
person checks out the bedroom and has some fun, and then the other people check out the crack.
The weirdest part about that is my character is the only female currently with you guys.
Hey, look, I have a hand.
Are you
Oh, okay.
are you 100% sure that Thanatos is not a female?
They're a fish, right? Therefore, they probably wouldn't have tits to notice. So that's a good point. But you know, just kind of like lizard people, we can't tell their gender either.
They can lick
So
their
look
eyes.
I don't know. I've
That's
watched.
true. What?
I've watched Lord.
How does that add to the comment?
How does that mean gender?
Alright.
Have you guys decided on how to move forward?
Where are we at? Because I realize I missed some details.
We're on a plateau, so there's two places to go. There's one which is a crack that we can squeeze through that leads to water. Water might lead to the jail cell or might not. And then there's a room where there are beds and stuff that we
So
haven't
kind of
checked
like
out.
the bed area, like does it have multiple beds or does it?
Yes.
Okay, so it kind of looks like a barracks. That's what we're looking
Yes.
for. Okay.
No, we already killed the bear.
You want to check out the barracks, and then we could check out.
That did work for you, right? That link I sent to explain how you're.
So I guess
Your
we
bear works?
separate
Yes.
from here and have two people check.
Because, like, the
I
barracks,
understand how
like, if
not to
there's a
use the
fire, I believe you
There are
would
definitely
then,
downsides if you use it wrong.
I want to keep
True.
bear.
Survive, but you wouldn't. You have a smoke cloud.
I like that I made this super incredibly useful item, and both of you were just like, but want keep.
Exactly.
And a teddy bear.
Teddy
Does
bear.
our guy not have night vision? So he has
No, he has night vision.
Okay.
He only lit a torch because he could tell that Zarin was having issues.
And then we gave him a torch anyway. So okay, I got you. I see.
So now he's just holding it to like keep up the rear.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So we could separate from here and go down the path. Have two people go down the path of the water,
We won't go too far.
and
because-
two people go to the barracks.
because
The problem
I think
is
the
that
barracks is too big.
I would assume the barracks aren't too big.
No, I
From
think-
where we're standing, can we see like any types of storage? Like they maybe hide personal items next to the beds? Or is
No,
it just
it's
that?
literally like bedrolls. Like this is probably just a temporary sleeping while they were gathering.
Okay.
Alright, maybe we'll.
Then it's probably not worth going down that way. Yeah, it's probably easier to just go down the waterway, and if we do it together, and we get into a fight.
Yeah, and if it's like a diverging path this way, this
Yeah, if it diverges from them, maybe we separate, but I think from here we just take the same.
Thanatos chimes in and says, well, you know where I stand. I would like to go the waterway because I believe that might be where my party
Yeah.
member is.
Yeah, alright. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Explore this place and not. or only.
All right, you guys squeeze through the crack then.
Yep.
One by one,
That have less beans.
you squeeze through. You end up on a ledge that is overlooking a larger pool of water, but not like a lake or anything. You can see to your left, there's a pathway, and to your right, there's a bigger cave system. Who is in the lead? Because that's probably who's going to decide which direction to go. Who went through the crack first? Because this is definitely a one by
As
one.
well as the tank, it probably makes the most sense to go first.
Or we just roll for it.
Thanatos chimes in and says, "Well, I'm an archer, so I should probably be at least near the back."
So should we do Isabella, Zarin, Astiel? Yes, Astiel. Sorry. I was trying to read names and my brain forgot. And then Thanatos?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that sounds
That work
like
for you guys?
good.
Yeah, definitely not you at the end because you can't see. And I'm assuming the torch could probably go with us, but I think it'd be kind of pointless.
Well, Thanatos is still carrying the torch until someone tells him to drop it.
Fair enough.
But he's kind of got it like, just he's holding it, but he's holding it like this so he can drop it if he has to and grab an arrow.
My hand's ready. As in, not my actual.
Your friend, your pet.
So which way are you going then? You come out of the crack, you see what I described. Do you go right to the bigger cave system, or do you go left to what seems like a more made out path? Either way, you would be. If you go right, you would be going upstream. If you go left, you would be going downstream. Either way, you're following water.
I'm gonna ask Thanatos. He said that that the jail system that his friend might be in. Which way was the water running? If by chance he would know. Like, did it seem like it would go up or down? Sorry.
He goes, I wouldn't really know that. However, I would assume that you would want water to pool so you could have easy access to it. So if I had to guess, I would probably say down.
And if there's a jail system, they probably have it more carved out to better hold for security. I'd say we go downstream, unless we want to separate. Do we want to separate here, or do we want to just go ahead and?
I say we go down. We should all carve something into the wall that points to the direction we went.
Could do that.
And it just says that's a great idea, but also the water is flowing down, so wouldn't that just tell us?
No.
Unless it splits off again.
That's a fair point.
And one of our party members is looking at the other hallways. So if they come in, they might go upstream to see what happens.
Yeah.
They'll know we went this way, so they can take
That's
us
true
that
as
way,
well, yeah.
and then they can come back.
I was also thinking about that. Why didn't we leave one of the torches out by the first entrance we came through to show that we went that way? But it's fine. It's fine. He's gonna end up following us by accident because we fucked up. It's fine. Yeah, I guess let's do a card, or we can leave one of the torches behind you. I don't think we need to. Just kind of like indicate a wall or something.
Ain't no reason I can't be known.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. That's where
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
I'm perfectly content now.
I am also trying.
I got McAllister's.
Just kind of listening to us walk around, fucking around, but not finding. No, we're not finding shit.
Alright, so you said you're going left.
Yeah, we're going left.
You start to head down. You come to where the path widens out a bit. There are now two ways to go. There's a way to your right, and there is a way to your left. Left goes further downstream. Right seems to lead into a room, but that's all you can tell because it's dark. None of you have said you've been quiet, so Aldras,
No.
as you come to your next tunnel area, the one that has the stream flowing through it, you can hear voices on the other side. Just down the way a little bit. They sound vaguely familiar, but you're not totally sure. If you'd like, you can roll a perception check to see if you recognize them or not.
Sure. This is gonna go well. I don't.
So you hear voices. You hear a couple voices. But that's all you get currently.
You said there's greenery, there's a river, there's voices.
Mhm.
Is there only one way to go?
There's a left and a right. So right now you're looking down what is just an offshoot. Across the way you see the river. There's a left and a right. But you're not into the hallway, so you don't know if there's more than that. You just know it opens up, basically.
So the voices are coming from the river direction.
Mhm.
And there's a left and a right.
They're definitely coming from the right.
I'm good.
They're coming from what you can see might be upriver. Upstream, I should say. It's not a river.
Okay. I guess I would sneak and see if the black one is taking a gondola ride.
You sneak in the room. It's a pretty big cavern that goes.
I'm really just assuming that the black one is still like a racist as fuck title.
Yeah.
And not like any kind of symbolic, but it's gonna be a physically very large singular black one.
That's what I expect.
Just looking for like
I really love how this has just gone. Honestly.
I'm just looking for the guy from the Green Mile.
I just imagine he's like a shadow person. That's literally all I thought. Like I didn't even thought of race at all. Like,
Shadow
I was
person. Like Jim Crow.
A dark elf, if we'd like to go there.
dark elf. There we go.
7 foot.
Dark.
Yeah.
By what? Whose standards of beauty do we have to battle?
Dark face and the color.
Oh, the melanated. I think don't call them melanated. So much worse.
They are. They are a hue, not a tint.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
I think that's right. I took an art class.
so but also no, because that's not how visible light simply works, is it?
No, it's shades versus color intensity.
Oh, I don't know why.
I was gonna say that's wrong.
Right. It's not a good one.
It was like this.
Nope, that's wrong too.
I don't like those ones. They make me so frustrated.
I know, that was so wrong.
I hate when people do it wrong.
I know.
And it's like they're
All right, what was your question? You guys got sidetracked, so I started.
We
with
did,
it.
sorry.
The black one was on a gondola ride. I'm going to go look at him.
You walk in the room. You see it opens up into a bigger cavern. You look to your left. You see it going down, and what looks to be stairs.
Okay.
In the distance, far distance, right at the edge of your vision. You look to your right, and you see a bit of light flickering. Also,
Stairs.
you can identify that that's where the voices are coming from.
Light, right. So the black one can't see in the dark. Got it. Sneak up on the light.
So sorry, it's so black.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
You head up to the right,
Surprise.
where you see to your left a small opening, and directly ahead of you, you see Isabella just chatting it up as she walks.
So spaghetti on bread. I'm
Yes.
disappointed. It's a little bit. I Superman down.
Roll a dexterity check.
Yeah.
What's your fave from this one?
24.
As you come down, you see Thanatos look up, and with just a tiny bit of like awe in his eyes, he watches you
That's right.
as he falls down. However, Isabella, roll a perception check.
What the fuck?
So she survived that fall.
Oh, 17.
So with
Whoa.
24.
I'm a little jealous.
17.
17.
You look up just in time to see Alderaz splash down beside you, landing slightly in a pool of water. However,
Your hollow bone's okay.
what all of you don't see
Oh.
is the giant lizard about to attack.
Oh,
Oh, no.
of course.
Of course.
So he saw me, but he didn't see a giant lizard.
This is a little bit metagamey, but I don't know if you remember, but Thanatos is obsessed with birds.
Oh.
That's right. I forgot about that. Delightful. Like, as we should be.
I don't know if it's obsessed in a good way.
I like you all to roll initiative. As
No.
Astiel, I need you to roll a dexterity check.
Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck you.
I'm not going to use
21.
11 for my dexterity.
14.
Darwin.
21.
11?
For my dexterity, yeah.
God, there's really not a lifestyle description.
Go ahead and roll
Druids that
initiative.
describes like, no, I live outside, but I'm fucking happy about
Oh,
it. Don't make
never
me
mind.
Right.
It's one's on a 1 for a second. I blinked. 19.
camping.
Oh, thank God.
Do you add anything
I
to
think
that?
mine, I chose on it or something like
is
that,
that my
but
proficiency?
it didn't quite make sense because
It's
I
your
also
initiative.
like
You have
trained with people.
initiative.
You can still be a hermit,
No.
but not.
Okay.
I'm only a hermit.
Alderaz. Alderaz.
Cindy.
Thank God.
Initiative?
I got scared. It was on a 1 and then I blinked and it was on a 19.
21. So it doesn't matter if you end up getting a 1. Just means you'd be the last person.
Sorry.
14.
Exactly.
Yeah, why am I the only one with good rolls today? Well, I guess technically I get
Well,
another
he's not cooperating, so I'm switching to a different.
And I blinked. So I saw a 1 and I got scared.
I've rolled an 18, 19, and 20, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, my dice. I rolled through
I haven't
the
done too bad
9
so far.
the last time I played. So.
Picking up my.
Well, I rolled a
Oh,
19.
I gotta
and
be
rolled
rolling
plus
my
2,
blues. Where's my blues?
Blues.
No.
Louis?
Did I let someone borrow my blue
Just want your
d20?
birds to know that I can tell that they're talking about me.
I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not.
I just want them to know that, like,
17.
bitch.
And they're just like, eh.
I mean, they're pretty happy right now.
Is that a happy chirping? Oh, okay.
Have to talk shit.
Probably. Oh, well, I guess they're done talking shit.
Yeah, they got caught.
They got caught.
Are you trying to find your characters?
Yeah.
They're dead. We can't fight.
They're all dead. We can't fight anymore. Yay,
Oh,
we
no.
won. Oh, no.
I jumped from the ceiling, landed on the ground, and just went for splat.
It's bad.
And then we got the XP for it.
Hell yeah. Are you good?
And they better be rolling dexterity rolls, sir. Oh. I put us in the wrong cave.
Yeah, that's alright.
What the hell is that thing?
Whoa, what the fuck is that
It's old.
thing?
But,
It's fucking pretty. That's why it's like the hell.
Yeah, it's
That's where you go.
in here.
You guys are right here.
I'm gonna make this.
This is an unrelated room, so just ignore the oops. Yeah,
Which?
that's-
Cool.
They're real close. They're real close. But this was a chance for them to have.
There.
We weren't quiet enough.
That's true.
You want that too?
I'm in the next to you.
Yeah, you're kind of like on the ground next to me.
Oh, it's like a red
Oh.
moment.
I
How
should
did you face plant? I missed that. Why did you fall? You didn't fall.
do that.
Superman
Well,
landed,
okay.
succeeded, and then I got jealous because she
Second,
succeeded
need to
as
take
well,
Lior away.
and I did not.
Okay, guys.
Isabella.
Yeah,
Something.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't have
Honestly,
weight,
no.
so I just teleport and attempt to land and see how it goes. And then sometimes I die.
Hey,
Demi.
put
Is it there?
this and this. One is the closest.
Oh, only 2? That's not too bad. It might be a really bad thing, actually. Please don't say.
Only
Sorry.
Only 2 dragons? That's not so bad.
Look, I can't.
One is one too
I
many.
can't tell you what I saw.
Yeah, you shouldn't be looking, fucker. I only have so much room.
Sir.
Sir.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I assumed I was first. Alright.
Yeah, that's because you could.
Yeah, but who,
Apparently good at rolling.
who's on first? And what's on second?
Oh,
Who's on
me
third?
and Steve.
I don't know.
What?
That is.
You're right.
That is dead.
Apparently, wow, we
Good.
already killed it
Easy.
right away.
This is Thanatos because I don't actually have a
Zara.
placard for him.
So he's an enemy now.
He was distracted. He got a low initiative.
Well, you know.
He was
I
distracted
don't
by
blame
the pretty
him.
bird.
Literally, in his whole backstory, he's like obsessed with birds. So she is a goddess.
Fair enough.
So what you're saying is he's an enemy.
Isabella. Oh wait,
Oh.
actually, hold on. I keep forgetting to do this.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Does a 25 hit?
Jesus Christ.
For who?
Him.
For
Me?
him?
You rolled the dexterity
Oh
check,
god.
and you rolled really low on your
Yeah,
dexterity
it
check.
does.
Really hard, too. What the hell?
What the fuck, bro? Where's the 25 fucking hits?
Did you like your health while it lasted?
Mm-hmm. Do I think
Oh, it's the front of the fucking pack too.
It makes sense.
Yeah, like
I went for you.
You're right in the middle. Where? Which one's the D10? God damn it.
Bro,
This one.
That's
fucking
right.
roll.
You got it.
Oh.
Alright, cool.
I get it confused, too.
80 points of damage.
God. What a way to kill a person. Great.
Taking damage with D10s is not.
I'm confused.
Alright.
What's a 0 on a D10?
10.
10.
What's a 10 on a 10? D10.
A 10.
What? What?
I
You
assume
said
that's
this is the
one.
No, that's a
D10.
one.
D10s are also D10s.
One. Jesus Christ. I hate D10s. I hate them.
Well, use the other one. One with only one number.
Yeah, that probably would have been better. Alright, so you take.
If you choose a D100 as the D10, you just take off the 0.
You
Jesus
take
Christ.
11. 16 damage.
Bye.
It's fine. You're
It was
fine,
nice
right?
traveling with you.
You're fine, right?
How much did you wait? How much
That
did
would
you get
literally
hit
kill
for?
me.
How much did you just get hit for?
16.
Jesus.
He's at
There is no
Is it 7?
Jesus here.
I
There's no Jesus. I would be at 21 still if I got hit by that.
I'm
I
fine.
know.
now I'll be actively doing stuff about people getting attacked.
Isabella,
That's
I'm glad.
that's you.
Okay, so we have 2 creatures.
Throw out an inspiration.
Yeah, there you go. Inspiration, you're a bard.
Yeah, look, I'll get there.
Inspire literally anybody.
No.
Yeah, nobody was paying. No one was paying attention. You guys were being loud. Fucking Alderaz is over here flourishing.
Yeah.
You guys walked by a cave and were just like, "This is fine."
That was fun.
Lizards were like, "Lunch, cool."
Sweet.
Wait, I love it. Great. They do a lot.
No, I do. I wanted to.
I would encourage
I've already got my
That's what I
plan.
think.
Right?
I've already got my
I
revenge.
forgot what my axe does. Give me a sec.
As much as I want
believe
to back it
That
up.
adds up.
I believe you hit people
It's a
with it.
D12. Oh, I can remember the dice. It's a D12. Okay.
You have to
Let's
move
see.
first.
What do I want?
Do I?
Unless you're throwing it.
That's a good point.
Remember, double movement if you're moving through allies.
I wasn't. I was trying to just get around him because
Okay.
I can. He was in my way because I can't see. So
10, 15.
I hit one.
Pick on kids.
Just leave it.
No, I'm getting it off. It's gonna bother the shit
Don't
out of me.
break my shit.
I'm not breaking your shit.
Don't break my shit.
Before she moves, where was Estio?
Right here. I was trying to get around.
This guy would be on him.
Oh, I see.
Go ahead and do what you want to do. He had to attack. He
Cool.
couldn't have
I
done it
guess
from a
then I'm
distance.
just. There you go. I went 10. I guess if I still went through it, so it would have been about the same.
Well,
but
I'm not
anyways,
doing what I thought I was doing.
Technically, he's
I'm gonna swing my
Yeah,
axe.
sorry. I mean,
my great
they're
axe.
lizards. They have
25,
melee.
30.
Yeah, I was gonna. No. Yeah.
You're an asshole.
10,
Oops.
20,
Well-
25, 30.
It's not in there, but it's a 20. Can I go for it?
It's a nat 20.
I dropped it by accident.
I mean, you rolled it.
Okay, cool. 20. Does that hit?
Nat 20 or
Yeah.
just.
Nat
It'd
20.
be a nat.
Wow. Well, yeah, that hits.
That means you get the.
And you're attacking number 1?
Oh, I get to double it?
Yeah, I think, right?
Right?
Yeah. You roll you double the rolled
Okay.
dice. So if you like add a +5 at the end, that doesn't get doubled.
I got you. So it's basically just 2 of these dice. So,
Roll the you can do it one or two ways. You can roll 2 dice, or you can roll 1 and just double the number you roll. I personally am a fan of that, but
I don't know.
Well, you can sometimes hire people.
Yeah. Because I did 18.
18 plus anything.
Oh.
And how are you attacking? Tell me what you're doing.
I'm swinging my axe in his face. Well, actually, just in general, I'm swinging my axe at him. I just said face because why not? Plus does it have a plus? I forget. It does not. No, so just 18. No, wait.
All right, 18.
Sorry, 18 plus 1, so it's a 19. I'm sorry.
You do 19 damage to the lizard who thought he had an easy meal. Turns out he did not.
I stabbed him in the face with a
There we go. That's where I want to go. Is that all you're doing?
Yes.
That brings us to Astio.
I can't really do anything else except move.
Cool. I'm gonna use my witch bolt on that motherfucker.
Same guy?
Same guy.
All right.
Right in his face, I'm not
Do it to it. Does he have to roll or do you have to attack?
Just attack.
Is it a ranged spell attack?
30 feet.
I think you might have disadvantage with it being so close.
I'm not entirely sure what the rule is
Not
for
sure
that.
either.
It's kind of like bows.
Is it?
If they're right in your face, I'm pretty sure you have disadvantage.
So the shots both me and him plus the creature. Like lightning bolt.
You make a ranged attack with a weapon, a spell, or some other means. You have disadvantage on the attack if you're within 5 feet of the hostile creature.
Yeah. So
You're right. I wasn't sure if that worked with spells too. You could do the same thing, but on the other guy, if you didn't want to have disadvantage. Or you could back up, but that might end up with a attack of opportunity.
and with him already hurt, that attack
I don't know. My thing
really
just says
stuck.
make an attack within that range.
Hmm?
Mine just is telling me to make an attack within that range, 30 feet.
Right. It's not something that's just
Excuse me.
labeled.
Yeah.
If there's a way around it, it'll specifically tell you isn't affected by this thing. Oops.
You have something on your fingertips.
Yeah, this dog.
Oh, okay. I was like, you got weird. I'm tired.
Cleaning it up before I handed it up. Because I'm pretty sure Wild, Spacer, and
Alright,
Astral
fine.
Dark are ones where
I'll
you
attack the
just
one in the
automatically
back
roll
then.
20d6.
All right.
How old you actually are.
What do you attack with? How do you attack?
Just which roll?
Roll to attack.
Two attack or just my attack?
Roll to attack. Oh boy.
I quit.
I'm getting 20, you get a 1. What? What?
Jesus Christ.
What? Okay.
Are you running death saving throws?
No.
Thank God.
That's a 10.
No, it rolled when he moved his thing.
Yeah, I moved.
I saw it.
I was like,
Yeah,
no,
no, it was.
You are so shocked by the lizard teeth that are digging into your arm that you just blast the ceiling.
Not the ceiling.
A couple rocks fall.
It's alright, why?
A little bit of rubble lands on both me and him. I'm just looking at him like, what the fuck was that?
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Yes, I would like to heal myself.
If you have a potion, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I have the healing touch, which is a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, that's true too. You do have that.
I'd like to use two of them.
How tall is Zan's?
How tall are the ceilings? They're not very tall. They're probably 10 feet up.
So, not really much. What would you want to get above something real quick?
I got 11 health back.
But these lizards are also very large. You got 11 back?
Yes.
Like what a zoo.
Thank God.
Yeah, kind of actually.
Okay, that's the end of my.
That brings us to the number 1. Lizard number 1.
So the one that's pretty much in our face. Yep.
Alright, now that I know that.
I have a plan. I don't. That's why.
Number 1 came into this fray for a specific purpose. And you're looking real tasty.
Which one of us?
I looked at you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You attacked him, and he's like, you know what? I could go for lunch for sure. So,
You look spicy.
does a 21 hit?
Does the 21 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, sadly, yeah.
All right.
It is the same.
Don't have a 14.
Correction, does 22.
It just doesn't matter.
No, funny enough, the 22 does not hit. One does though.
Yeah.
It's that sweet spot.
22 magically doesn't hit, but 21.
That's how it works in D&D.
Oh,
Yeah, right?
good thing she's a tank.
Ah, what did you do to me?
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
I believe that's what enemies do.
Man attacked.
Ooh.
You got her.
I believe you can take this, so I'm not going to do my.
The lizard, much like a snake, opens its mouth and it just grows and grows and
No.
swallows you.
Great.
I'm sorry, swallow? Like whole?
Like whole. You are now grappled and inside of the lizard. Also, you take 21 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe I should
Oh,
not.
I'm still 16.
You're blinded and restrained.
Restrained.
Jesus Christ.
My favorite. Restrained.
It's like if I had daggers on me, maybe I can cut my way out of the sea.
You can attack, but your attacks will have disadvantage.
And you also have the axe.
True. But the axe
However-
Or werewolf.
However, for those of you
just like
around,
goes and it rips
she is immune to damage outside of the lizard. So if you've got like an AoE or something, you can attack the lizard. It's not going to affect her.
Yeah, just turn into a
If I
werewolf and
turn
suddenly
into a
have lizard.
werewolf and it rips, would that cause the creature damage? Because I'm inside and I physically grow inside.
You can certainly try. It is then going to whip its tail around.
Yes, biologically, yes.
Yeah, biologically I broke it to pieces.
Yeah.
And because my health would
Does a
and
18
we
hit.
go into a range of
Who are you
me.
attacking? Who are you attacking?
Asdale, he's the only one within range.
Silvery barbs.
That requires me to reroll?
Yep.
Ooh, that actually might have saved you. It's still a big plus. Does 14 hit?
Yes.
Oof. Two,
This is still. I'll give you the advantage.
You take
Silver barbs.
11 points of damage. I mean,
So there goes everything that I just healed.
yeah, but you
myself.
saved yourself that damage. And you must roll a strength save.
15.
Yeah.
You succeed. You feel yourself being knocked back, and you go, you know what, motherfucker, fuck you. And you stand your ground.
Slam my foot on the ground. No.
Yeah. And that will end the lizard's turn. It is going to turn around like it's going to walk away, but it's not actually going to walk away yet.
Good. Well,
You just see it. You just see it sitting there going, trying to swallow you.
Ew. Gross.
You can see a little squirming in its throat area.
oh god.
That's you.
So it's like Men in Black.
Yeah.
Men in Black.
Yeah,
Oh,
got it.
God.
Although I was kind of thinking of Monster Hunter when they would like.
Ew.
That
Alright.
brings us to
Inside damage.
Outerax.
Yay!
Would I get an advantage transfer? No, probably not.
10, 15, 20.
I believe you get advantages on strength, but because you're at disadvantage, it would be a straight roll
Okay.
Wait, no, I did.
if you're doing like a strength
But
thing.
plus, but I'd have to transform first. I'm curious, like, how would the transforming cause damage besides the literally stretching the beast out? Kinky.
Okay.
Where'd the other one go?
It's inside. Hold
It's
on.
in.
I'm gonna hit, but I wanna know what the other one says.
Wow.
It's like stuck inside.
It's inside.
Wow.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Gosh.
Uh,
24. The
24 on the one
On-
eating.
yeah.
All right, 24 does hit.
Stabby McStabberson!
Do you get? Oh yeah, you always get sneak attack basically.
I do not always get sneak attack.
Do you get sneak
I
attack?
get sneak attack here.
So you always get sneak attack. Yeah, I see you guys tore down my little. That's fine. I just had it there so you knew which ways you could go at the beginning.
I figured it was easier to just move it at this point, though.
And 10, 15, 18 points damage.
18 points of damage. You stab right below where it looks like Isabella
Yeah,
is.
please don't hit me. Yeah. Stab and it goes between her legs.
You like look down. It's dark, but you have dark vision. You just see like a blade go in and come out.
I'm like, what?
It's like when you see those magician ladies in a box and
Yeah.
the sword is
It's right past me.
hello.
Does-
Arm go through.
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Yes. With my bonus action, well, with my extra movement, 25, 30, and then with my bonus action, I'm going to go an extra 35, 40, 45.
All right. It's gonna try to take an attack
It
of
cannot. Because I attacked it, it cannot attack me back.
All right. It's going to attempt to attack you back and realize that it's just it's
Fancy
too
footwear,
it's too
bitch!
full.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right. With that brings us to number 2.
Back.
Just said she was cast.
I mean, because I didn't know that.
Yes. You've seen her in WandaVision.
Oh, right. Selena Gomez cast as in new movie.
Uh-oh.
In the Agatha movie.
thought it was gonna be a show. Is it a movie? Guardians of Chaos?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Selena
You
Gomez,
break
one of my
the
favorite
stick.
characters.
Bro.
One of my favorite actors.
Wow.
What a
Wow.
failure.
Oh wow, guys.
So anyway, what's number 2 doing?
I don't know.
And suddenly the D&D session is just like, we're done.
I don't know how to fix this.
I broke my stick.
I broke my stick. The session's done now.
I legit have no idea how to. I think it's just fucked.
Well, then I guess you'll fix it after.
Or give it to me and I'll fix it.
All
I mean,
right.
my turn's not for a while, so just give me.
Number 2. Hold on. I gotta see how far they can go. Got it.
All the way.
Is going to run, and he's gonna run along the wall.
Oh,
Alright.
Motherfucker.
hardcore
15, 20.
And the first
Okay.
person he sees while running along the wall would be
Sorry,
Zara.
Zara. Of course, sorry.
Is it here or here?
Zara's such a great guy.
Do that.
And
It's an Isabella inside.
I also
the,
do that.
Wow. Isabella inside the giant lizard
All of a
gets
sudden,
a
you're
attack of opportunity from the inside.
No.
Yeah, Isabella gets attacked from
It's gonna run up and attempt
Yeah.
a bite attack.
Okay. Can't do nothing about it. I wasted it.
Does a 13 hit.
No. Hey!
Yeah,
I have better armor than me because I got it upgraded when we went shopping. No, that's fair.
It's
I need to
going.
do that.
It's going to attempt to bite you, but you saw it coming along the wall, so you dodge out
I
of the
got
way.
better clothing. Technically, it wasn't armor. All it did was keep my armor at
Then-
14.
It's gonna spin around and does a 18 hit.
Yes, it does hit.
It is gonna spin around and just slam you with its tail.
I don't like monthly attacks. Only when I do them.
You take 11 damage. Apparently, they can't roll past 11 on those.
That's great. Not too bad. Could be worse.
So you take 11 damage, and that's gonna end its turn. It is preparing to eat you. You can just tell.
Oh, lovely. What a
Licking its chops.
Yeah, you can see its tongue going.
Is it wearing metal?
Is it wearing metal?
Is its weapon metal?
No.
See what you're.
No.
That brings us to Zarin.
It's not
Okay.
wearing metal.
Oh, sad.
Fourth
My
Thanatos
reactions.
over here being distracted by birds.
I know. Doesn't help that she's behind
can't
him
help it.
currently.
I have no idea. I have no
And she's
idea.
over here not interested. 'Cause she's interested in the tall, hunky bird.
What can I say? Fallen birds. Fish people.
Bitch people.
I don't know if I should take that as
Bitch
a
people
compliment.
friend with cats.
Metagame.
He's clammy
Ooh,
and fishy.
And fishy.
It really smells.
Now if I dash, I could stop.
It's like a fish.
Okay, I think I
What would you
have
get?
an
I got
idea
noodles from Noodles and Company.
of what I'm
Got some
doing.
buttered noodles and meatballs.
Oh,
Did you also order?
Yeah, Grandma Casters. Who's your dad?
I'm going to
My
try
dash
to attack
is-
number 2.
Oh.
That's a douchebag
With
name.
a rapier.
My
I have a
fault.
brother-in-law.
Eating some butt.
Thank
You
you.
know,
Take it back.
I'm going to attack number 2.
That just reminds me of Nickelodeon.
All right.
It's like Chad. It's not a good name.
It's
Not my
not.
biological father's name.
That is not a good.
It's
you're
not
right.
a good name.
You're right.
He's not a good person.
I don't even know
hope he
my
dies.
biological father.
Such a Chad.
The only thing I know
10.
my
Does a
biological
10
father
hit?
is
Probably
he's German.
not.
10 does
and-
not hit.
That was the worst roll ever. By the way.
German and either Spanish or
Cross talk.
sorry, time.
Mine was part German, part douchebag. So.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh no, my dad's drunk. That's fucking lie now. He doesn't even know what he's
trying to figure it out.
I reached out to him in high school.
Cross talk.
Health information.
That's right.
I
Yes.
probably should.
They told me about mom's slides. And he was my daughter.
Not really health
Lovely.
information, is it?
Not really, or helpful.
It's
And then I did
Well-
Ancestry.com or whatever.
action.
And I answered it.
Bonus action. I'm going to heal SPO.
All right, go ahead and roll hit points.
All I wanted to know was the heart attacks rate in my family.
Did she not give them information?
I did not.
Oh, lovely.
What do you feel?
I know diabetes does. Well, that's my mom's side.
Yeah.
I did Ancestry.com and found out.
3 is 6. You get 6 points of health back, SDO.
Yay!
Does that end your turn?
You're still
If you
good
tried to
guy.
heal me, would it heal the lizard instead?
You have to have visual. To
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. It'd heal the lizard instead.
So what you need to do, cut a hole.
Did,
Be
did
like, help me!
I
Did
have
you
the
say that
hole
did
of
end your
infinite
turn?
bullshit.
Yeah, because I
Don't
used
stick
my
me in the
bonus
hole.
action and action.
As long as I don't close it, you'll be fine.
That's a good point. But I might not be able to get out.
Neither will the lizard.
Huh?
Neither will the lizard.
You'll be
They'll
fine.
just sit down there and digest you.
I am strong.
You got it. I believe in you. Yay!
Yeah.
Thanatos is going to
People.
move over about 2 squares to his left, to my left,
Feel that.
your right.
He takes attack of opportunity.
Not my hand.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I don't like it.
I hate it.
I don't
I can.
He's gonna take it.
Okay.
You'll crawl into my pocket.
He's really struggling.
Ah,
Holding that door.
that sucks. Literally just got him.
Mm.
Hit his armor class exactly. All right, so give me a chicken,
I don't think we're
figure.
doing too well.
I feel exposed. My meat shield moved.
How unfortunate.
You were using the fish
Oh, no,
guy
it's
as your
2d10.
meat shield.
Is that not what it looked like? Because that was the intent.
My meat shield got
Plus 8.
I thought I was a mage shield. I am dead.
I did get eaten, you're right.
Ugh. Oof. Pain.
Yeah, the tank was my meat shield.
Wow.
Technically, still meat.
Yeah. No longer a shield, but still meat.
Oh, Thanatos takes a hearty hit.
A hearty hit,
What a good meat shield.
He did not.
like a good Campbell's soup,
He did not enjoy that.
straight to the head.
Well, like that vine of the guy.
He's then going to pull out his bow. He's going to drop the torch, pull out his bow, and fire a arrow that's sparkly, a little bit sparkly.
Ooh.
It's going to fly, and let's see if it actually hits. I gotta figure out how bows work. Oh, that's gonna hit. Holy shit. Thanatos is built.
Well, you were a lot higher. level.
We were 3. He's literally the same level as you guys. Part of the reason I chose him.
That's fair.
Who was your other character? Oh, it was the Chinook got depressed.
Thorin's good if he can hit people.
Pretty much same.
I'm good as long as I don't.
I'm good as long as I don't get hit.
Yeah.
And that too.
See, I can get hit and still hit, but I also have. I can get hit and still hit. Anyways.
And get eaten.
And get eaten, apparently.
Yeah,
that's the point.
Multi-purpose.
I'm multi-purpose.
Plus 4.
The worst part is I got a hyper sword, so I bit it.
I thought you said it was getting better.
Yes, it was. It's not anymore.
If it makes you feel any better, your character is getting bit.
Nice.
Not in the
Repeatedly by the stomach acids.
Yeah, your head's in there, just swimming around.
Oh!
Like
Yeah,
that
it's-
horror movie about the killer who posted all of the stuff on like live things, and he has that
Oh,
kill where
yeah.
he blades her up and then fills the tank with battery acid, to go inside her cuts.
He's
I was gonna say right now
his
that scene
his
from Men in
arrow.
Black,
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
being inside the
horror
His-
movies are really weird when you can't remember the title of the name to justify it, and it's just like
Yeah, like
It's
scientists
unbelievable.
discover a weird thing that can transform into them, and they try to burn it.
His arrow slams into the lizard that has Isabella, dealing 14 points of damage.
I was
And-
that movie was supposed to be about the thing from.
Let's see if this works. That's a 9. Probably
That was
doesn't.
not okay.
Nope. God, I've got too many tabs.
What?
Oh, that actually might have worked.
It's not, it's a dice case.
And the creature is charmed.
It's literally a dice case.
Okay.
7 dice.
7 days of the week.
Yeah, exactly.
7 days a day. You put meds on your.
I don't get affected by this, do I?
No.
No.
Okay, thank God.
However, if
I would've
it stays
wanted
charmed
to
until
guys.
your turn, then you might get a benefit.
A benefit.
Or until its next turn, I should say.
Yeah, please.
It's like, wow, I'm so
Help my
charmed by
friend.
this.
Ugh.
It's
Turns out scene
he's
of
then
self-
Thanatos is then going to take an action surge
Oh, good for him.
and attack again.
Forgot that this was a problem.
Uh-huh. Thanatos is kind of a badass. I just never really got to use him like I wanted to.
Look.
Well, but he's got like charm arrows and shit. All right, he's going to spin slightly and attack the other fucking lizard.
Yeah, please no one else get eaten on top of.
18 plus 8, 16. That hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he does 8 damage to the other lizard.
Nice.
He's then going to back up a couple more feet, which you really don't have room for, but yeah. And that's going to end his turn, bringing us around to Isabella. Isabella,
How's the weather in there?
what do you?
Juicy.
If you would like, you can roll to try to escape. You're
I still wanted to transform inside,
Yeah,
but I'm trying
transform
to figure out
then
how
escape.
the damage would work because.
I think that's up to the
Wouldn't he
DM.
just be, ooh, bigger meal?
Maybe, but I feel like I would maybe some random size might hurt quite a bit, at least internally.
the lizard seems to have relaxed slightly. You can tell that it's not as actively trying to swallow you currently.
Okay.
But that's about all you know. You don't know it's charmed or anything like that. You just
I
know.
want those to be like, drop it.
I was thinking about it, but it's not command creature. You know?
So I guess it's up to you. Do you want to transform and try to escape? Or just try to escape?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You just know that it doesn't seem to be fighting as hard to swallow you currently. That's all you know.
Okay, so the muscles are more relaxed.
Yeah.
I could maybe try to escape. Would that give me an advantage with him being relaxed? Or...
It would, but you wouldn't. Your character wouldn't necessarily know
right,
that.
I'm just asking in general.
But yeah, if you were to try, you would have an advantage where before you would not.
I guess I'll try to escape.
Okay.
Would that be a main action? Action probably, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No transform?
No, because I don't know if it's even going to do damage, and with him relaxed, it might not do anything.
And if you do damage, you might knock his charge off.
That's
She also doesn't know that though, because you don't know it's
Yeah,
charmed.
Yeah, I don't know the charm.
That's why I pointed it out after.
I'll just go with that I'm panicking, so I'm going to try to escape. I don't realize I could probably transform and maybe do damage.
I guess you're gonna roll against its strength.
Roll against strength?
Yeah, it
Roll
doesn't
strength
actually
versus
tell
strength?
me. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell me what you would be rolling against. So strength makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
I can't get
Yeah.
Remember, you get advantage
Oh, right.
because it's charmed currently.
That's better. So then I instead got a 17.
Huh?
Do you?
No, it's a minus. Sorry.
Did you both get the exact same number?
Possibly.
No, she got a
Possibly?
13.
I got a 13. Sorry.
You did not escape.
Okay.
And now lost a foot.
No.
Is there anything that would be your action? Is there anything else you can do during your turn?
Not really, no. The only time I could ever do is move, and
Yeah,
pretty sure I
you can't.
move
You
anywhere.
can't move.
Yeah.
You're
Just
restrained.
stick your arms in their arms and just like mech
You're
suits.
puppet down.
All right. Well, if that's the end of your turn, that brings
Yeah,
us to
there's nothing I
Astiel.
can do about that.
Cool.
I tried to help you, man. I
I
tried.
know, you're good.
It's a shame you guys weren't more alert. Thanatos had a really good like AOE thing.
I
you
mean,
could-
level 4. That's the feature I'm going for.
I'm just curious about this.
I
If
don't
I
want
kill
Four bows.
the one that's eating her, will she be okay?
It,
Essentially?
it says if the lizard dies, the swallowed creature is no longer restrained and can escape from the corpse. So
Okay.
I mean,
I
yes,
just want to be sure
If
of
he
that.
dies,
I would say your character would assume that a dead creature can't continue to
Okay.
eat your friend.
Well, then
I would just have to slowly escape
this-
myself,
this
but it
spell-
would be dead.
I'm going to use Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred frame.
Yeah.
At first level,
Yeah.
or whatever level it starts
Yeah,
at.
sure.
Sacred Flame is
So you need to make a dex saving throw.
A deck saving throw. It fails. I don't know what you're looking for, but it fucking fails.
Thank God.
Fails real quick.
Thank God. Cool.
Also, it's charmed, so it's just like it's not even trying to escape. It's just like that's a shiny. Like, ow!
It's going to take 5 damage.
It's not charmed anymore.
It should only take a d8. And you roll a 1.
Yeah, I get a +4 on all my spells.
Not on cantrips.
On cantrip? Oh, okay. 1.
No,
On
not one
cantrip?
anyway.
Yeah.
No, it says 1d8 of damage.
All right,
Cool, it took 1 damage.
and its charm is ended.
Because player can't do that and go potent spell casting at like 8th level or whatever. Just to add the bonus.
That brings us to is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to use one more healing light on myself.
Okay.
Be safe. Fucking hate.
You can't roll.
That brings us to the giant lizard, Isabella.
Not that I can.
You take 12 points of damage,
Okay.
just from the acid inside of its stomach. I really tried to get you out of there before.
Yeah, I tried to.
And it is going to attempt to walk away. It's going to head towards the back of the cave.
It's like I have to go back there now.
As far as it can go, which is 30 feet. Astiel, you get an attack of opportunity.
Roll a d20.
What are you attacking with?
Oh,
And it's going, is that the full movement?
Mhm.
Okay. It was going to start like climbing the wall, but it can't.
I'll attack it with my trident.
Go for it.
Eat.
Okay.
Roll for an attack. Oh man, you're having a day.
Poor me!
Are you?
Astiel swings and a miss.
Strike 3.
I think our dice are cursed. You cursed their dice.
Alvarez, that brings us to you. It happens to us all.
You're getting so bored, aren't you?
No. I'm really tired, so I'm actually kind of enjoying that for right now. All I have to really do is hang out and go
We definitely discussed a little bit, me and him, that it might take a minute for him to come in. So,
Which is fair.
especially with you guys, because you guys like to
Well, I
take your time.
No, I'm truly just saying, if I get bored, I just go outside and smoke it.
Alvarez, what are you doing?
Would you consider
No. Wow, you guys.
I get advantage on an enemy if no one else within, none of my allies are within a 5-foot radius?
I would say that a swallowed ally would not be considered.
Think of- She doesn't seem like a threat, but you know, I thought I'd ask.
Right. If she came out, then yeah, but no, you're good.
It's coming up today?
It was a 20 hit.
A 20 does hit.
We kind of figured after, that lady we met.
I told you she's a lesbian. Our parachute did enough.
exactly.
That's true.
You get spit out by the lizard and you're like, I'm gay.
Just full different now. Just I'm gay.
I'm not a lizard, I'm gay.
Okay, that's
Right.
What did you learn about yourself in there? What kind of spiritual journey did you go on?
20 points of damage.
It says lizard.
20 points of damage. The lizard starts to climb up the wall, and you just fucking stab, and it releases, falls down, lands. Isabella, you feel just a thud, and you don't quite slide out, but you see the opening as the mouth just.
See the opening.
It is dead.
Lovely.
It's like
Well, thank you.
but
All right.
more gross.
50, 55, 60.
With that brings us to the next lizard, who
Plus, it's giving me time to look at beasts with CR under 1/4 and start making up.
I'll guess.
Live thing's a little weird.
What do you mean?
Well, for some reason it still says Code Vein is upcoming while we're also still live.
As long as we're still alive, that's all that
Also,
matters.
she's dead. No, kidding.
Marking that down. Isabella gay.
No, it's
Lots of A's.
Zarin does a 17 hit.
Note to self,
17
can't smash
definitely
Isabella.
hit.
I
wait,
feel like-
I
I
won.
feel like you
I
just
have
heard
my
me.
reaction back, I think, or did I
Yeah.
use it before?
You would have had it back by now, I believe.
Okay.
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure.
Just making sure I didn't use it for someone else. I'm going to use my
Oh,
reaction.
that's one of the
and
little
still free
androids
bar.
that goes.
All right.
Are you
Does
tired?
it's higher.
No.
Well, it still counts. They take the rerolls. Unfortunately, I believe.
It's the sound of
And then
silence performed
you
by
get-
turds.
Delightful.
You get advantage again.
Oh! Nice!
So
I will.
Though we
Right there.
don't know what
you've seen this before, and you know what's coming. It opens its mouth wide, and
God damn it.
you get swallowed. You take.
it's only intentionally placed.
Can I take damage? My armor class is 100 and I can't take damage. I'm immune to
I'm still amused by the whole thing. Like, I'm gay.
You take 17 points of damage.
I'm out.
That's about how I did it.
Are you good?
I'm down.
Oh,
Well, I didn't pass out until we left.
I was
the
in
state.
I was on
I wrote a
15 and
letter.
I got
and
Oh,
everybody
man.
else
Yeah,
did,
it's-
and it got really drunk. on
So it takes you whole, and the last thing you see is a toothy maw as you enter a black hole abyss, and you go down.
Great.
No.
It's then going to.
That I knew anything when I clearly had
At
gotten
least
drunk on
someone gets
mountains on
advantage.
an 8-hour bus ride.
I freaking I didn't use my part.
Hey.
Nice.
Can you move
My
it
thought was if I'm about to be homeless,
as
I'll
far as
become
it can go
a
towards
hero.
me?
Oh, have you also now, Benny?
5, 10,
Yep,
15,
lovely.
20,
And
25, 30.
Yeah, you're currently past.
Take Zara.
I'm-
Okay, you did.
past.
And that's gonna be the end of its turn.
Damn it!
You do saving turn? Like
I'll
saving
do-
throws
I'll-
inside
yeah.
the creature? Okay.
And if it gets around to the creature's next turn, she takes
that
10
does
points
the-
of damage, and that's 2 death saves, just like that.
Oh, lovely. Sorry you could die. Sorry you could die because you happen to be in a. But what are we now?
You have like
Are
a
we not?
death
Am I not
thing, right?
Technically,
I
She
have
gets advantage.
I get advantage.
that's true. You get an advantage.
All right, that.
Still, if you're in there for 2 turns.
Unfortunately, that brings us to Zarin.
No, he's inside. I'm dead. Or I'm not dead. He's dead.
I'm
dead. 18 is dead. I'm.
And no one's on death saving throws yet.
Oh, there.
Success.
Lauren is.
First success.
Reminds me. No, you're still down.
That brings us to Thanatos, who sees quite the opportunity open up. He pulls out his next special arrow. This one, you can hear a little bit of a. When he pulls it out.
You just wanted to use this ability.
When you escape, or
You're
you
in,
come
you're
out
in,
saying
I
I'm
mean,
dead too.
I did want to use his
I don't know,
abilities,
sorry.
but also.
I'm a nothing.
I don't know what he likes.
He is going to roll to
Identify
attack.
the slug now.
Iron slug.
Wait, what's your slug?
You're covered head to toe in lizard slime.
Slug.
Oh, that's. Oh no, it doesn't suck too
It
much.
looks like clicking. It's like
Uh,
bones clicking.
The arrow, you see Thanatos pull out his arrow and release,
I have a dog.
and you see it fly right past the lizard, and you go, "Oh man!"
Yeah.
And it hits the ground beside the lizard, and explodes. So he missed the lizard, but he's still gonna hit.
You like ready for it?
He has a bunch of arrows. I don't know what they do.
6, 7, 8. The lizard takes 8 points of explosion damage, but unfortunately not actual arrow damage because he did miss on that. Thanatos says, "That's all I've got, guys. Somebody needs to help." And that ends his turn.
Great.
I'm doing.
I don't even know if Isabella can make it that far, but we're
Your
gonna find
weird dead friend is dying.
Your weird dead friend is dying.
No
He
one.
doesn't know.
You look weird. You look dying. You've got like that weird like pasty skin.
He must be dying.
It's a small, sick Victorian child. I
Yeah,
guess.
kinda.
Thing.
I am 5'7".
That brings us to Isabella, who is
Why is
currently.
your character the same height as mine? The fuck?
Isabella, you are still swallowed. However, you can use, because the creature is dead, you can use 10 foot of your movement to exit.
Cool.
You will be prone, which means you need to use another half of your movement to stand up.
So that's 25 feet.
Unfortunately, that doesn't leave you a lot of movement, but you're free.
You can use your bonus action to double move.
You technically don't have to stand up. You can attack from prone,
I
but
have no
it's not going
like.
to
I
do you
have
much
close-
good.
I gave him my crossbow. I
Oh.
now regret it, but I gave him my crossbow.
That's
so-
especially funny because your character model.
I
has
know, I
crossbow.
know, I know.
So
I
you
know.
have 35 feet of movement. Yeah, that's what you-
35.
She still has 35 left?
If she uses her bonus action to double move, then she has 30
Dash.
feet plus the 5 feet. left
No,
over.
dash is a action unless you're a rogue.
No, dash is a bonus action.
I don't think so.
Plus, I'm a rogue anyway.
Look at your little paper thing. Let me see. Yeah, dash, actions,
Oh,
do
yeah.
another move. Only rogues
Oh,
get that
you're right.
ability.
Say something else.
Faith, would you like the paper? I've got it right here.
No.
I'm looking it up right here. I think it's an action because it's actually bonus action.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine.
Look, if we
Yeah, I think a new werewolf gives me a bonus for movement. Give me a second.
What's the worst thing that happens? Sarah will be brought back magically.
Have you come up with a name for your character yet?
One that I'm giving you guys. No, but only because I've decided that my character doesn't know yet. I'll give you their real name.
That was wrong.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I
he
was
has the name
thinking
that he will be
of,
giving people. I've decided what they're wrong.
From
But
a
you can still do
really
your
far
action.
distance, you can hear
Unless your action's getting
explosions
But
and
because it's 10
shouting.
feet, the movement.
Like it's really
Yeah.
quiet,
So
but
you
you,
can
you
still
can
take
tell
your
something's happening in the
action
distance.
to move.
I could, but
35
that would
feet.
still
Kind of
be-
setting that up right
I
now,
wouldn't
you
really
know.
be able to do
I
anything
was-
afterwards.
No, you
I'll
can't do anything
summon
now.
golden retriever
Okay.
and send it running towards the sound.
A golden
Okay. I'm gonna
I
say it's
guess
gonna
I'll
take
need-
another
35.
3
and then I
turns
guess that's all
to
I
get
can do.
there.
Oh,
Although the action will probably be over
can
by
I-
then, but
do I have
it'll show
anything
up.
to
Okay.
give myself with? I've never once looked. Give me 1 second.
Do you know what you're doing yet? What are you doing?
I moved. 35. So
She
I'm
used her action to move.
I'm
Okay.
just seeing if I have
Like a
anything I
bonus
can use
action
for
or
bonus
anything?
to heal, and I do not. So never
We
mind. I
never
guess I'm
find
done.
any health potions.
All right. That
No, I never. I should have.
that brings us to Astiel, who has had
We never went and got
a bad
potions.
combat.
What is wrong with us? We're dumb.
We're idiots.
We are.
We don't have Leor.
You got this.
You want to show him where the thing is? I'm not sure if you can tell. Is way over here.
Oh man, it's right there where it says number 2.
What was that?
You got any tokens of Capella?
I actually think we do.
Right here.
If not, I've got like a
You can
bear. or
use my
something.
Isabella.
Actually, here, big ass motherfucker. Is
Oh,
Or-
it's like direwolf baby.
It's technically a small beast, but that's fine.
There, we'll.
it's not actually that big.
Oh, why not?
But the lizards are, aren't they?
I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast.
The lizards are that big. It's
There. Problem
Oh
solved.
yeah, you could just do that. That's fine. I don't care.
This is not a wolf, it's a golden retriever.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask you to print all my animals. I am probably gonna use my Nielsen check on.
I tried to hook
druid
you over with
specific
better
figures.
But
If you have like a specific favorite or a couple favorites, maybe yeah.
If I have like specific ones, I might ask, but otherwise, I'm probably gonna actually just buy a druid figurine set.
What are you doing?
I'm using Eldritch Blast and I rolled a nat 20.
Ooh,
Ooh!
you hit. A nat 20 hits.
Do you want to heal me on your bonus?
No.
Cool, thanks.
What?
I'm next to
Yeah,
you.
she's like right next to you.
What? I like.
No,
Oh,
I
am I
wasn't
covered in
thinking
slime?
Roll damage.
Absolutely.
And blood too, probably.
And stomach acid.
Yeah.
12, is that doubled? You doubled your dice?
Oh, double.
Because you got nat 20.
16, 20.
20 damage.
Yay.
You have had a bad combat, and you're taking it all out on this guy.
You're like,
You like Kamehameha charge up this motherfucking Eldritch Blast.
I charged up for 7 episodes. And I only needed 2.
And you just fucking unleash, and it slams into the lizard, and you just see poof. And you're like, did that do nothing? And the lizard just fucking face plants. And that is the end of combat. We're out of combat, but Zarin has not rolled herself out, so we're gonna stay in combat order for a minute.
Aren't I still?
Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
It could still digest me.
5 health.
To who? Sorry.
me.
Oh, her. Okay.
And that's the last of my healing.
That's the last of your turn too. Yes.
Yep.
That brings us to Alderaz.
Okay, I use my movement and bonus action to get on here. And I'm assuming it would be a strength check to get him out.
I would say so. Yes.
I would like to use my inspiration.
With disadvantage
So I get
One.
one dice.
because you're trying to drag a dead body out of another dead body.
Lovely. Technically, an unconscious body out of that body.
Dead weight.
Yeah, true. Ma'am.
4.
You struggle. The jaws were locked, and you're just like, ugh, come on, and you just can't. You can't get anywhere.
Okay.
I flap my wings.
You're like wing strength.
While you're doing that, that brings us to Zarin.
You gotta
Okay, so I don't get the negatives from the
Oh wait,
animals.
hold
You're
on.
not really making any changes.
Oh man, you got lucky. If it was not dead, you'd be dead.
Okay, great. Good to know.
I was concerned.
Oh right, okay. Thank
Yeah, because
God.
that would have been its turn.
Yes. I really tried.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about the big ass. That's great.
I would say if you spend another whole round in here, I might throw some at you. So.
Oh hey. That's two of the same situation.
So you wake up and you immediately try to sit up, and you're just like,
Hello.
"Fuck! Why can't I? Why is
Muffled
everything?"
squawks in the background as your 1 foot moves.
So you're awake. However, you are stuck inside of a creature, and that's the end of your turn because that's all you can really
Yes,
do.
that's all I
That brings us to Thanatos, who runs over and attempts to help
I
you.
don't like this dice.
Faith, I'm gonna let
No, I
you
know.
roll
You
a
got a
second
20
strength
and a 1, like you
with
got a nat
advantage.
20 and a 1.
because now you've got help.
That's really bad.
Oh, I could have.
11.
You guys wedge the mouth open, but it's taking all your strength to do that. So
Isabella! Actually,
You
not
c-
the strength.
I
you
was
can
gonna say,
see-
I have a strength character.
No, I literally am a tank, but I have no strength.
Turn into a werewolf.
That actually does bonus my strength. Hold on.
I could help.
that would be one round. Your dog is closer. That does bring us to Isabella. You can see that they're struggling to have both Thanatos and Alderaz are pulling this thing open. Zarin, you can hear Zarin coughing on the inside. But nobody's escaped yet. What do you do?
I guess I could transform into my wolf and go use my wolf strength to help.
I want it to be real easy for you. Like, we're struggling. And you just grab him.
Are you? So you're gonna transform into your wolf and run up. Are you going to try to pull her out or help with the jaw?
I guess if you guys have the jaw open enough, probably just try to pull out.
They do have the jaw opening up.
Okay. That's good. Yeah.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of the way.
So you reach in with your claw and try to pull her out.
Yeah.
Roll strength with, I assume, advantage because you are a wolf.
Yeah, I'll just roll this twice. 11. 12 plus
Hey,
1.
better.
23? Did I math right?
Plus
Plus minus 1, so it'd be just 22. I get a plus 1 because of my strength, but since I'm also a -2 here, it would just be minus 1.
You
the 12.
I rolled 2 twice. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm just dumb. So it'd be a 13.
all right. You reach in
I'm
and
just dumb. I'm sorry. I'm like not here.
you reach in and grab Zarin and just fucking yank her out. Because it's funny and you're a wolf with claws, Zarin, you take 1 point of damage.
You just poor thing.
That's why I asked which one you were doing.
I forgot about that part.
And you just watch me collapse.
Sorry.
She's asleep. He's asleep.
I'm sorry.
That brings us to Astiel. Astiel, what are you doing?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Laughing in the background.
I just pulled Zarin out and go to practice on
You hear a crunch.
It's really
claws
nothing
dug
I
in the
can do
leg
at
by
this point.
accident.
Okay.
Like, I'm all out of healing spells. I'm all out of everything.
My net.
I'm allowed
I mean, I guess that does make sense.
That brings us to Aldaraz then.
It does, because I kind of just went.
Yeah, if you would have just done that as Isabella, it would have been fine. But now you were like, let's go claws.
What?
I take a bite of lizard.
Wow. It's tough and chewy, kind of like the beef jerky you had.
I keep chewing on it. I don't know
Um,
healing. I don't know where you expect.
that brings us to Zarin.
Hey guys.
That was my goal.
Jesus.
That's a fail.
Wow.
I might accidentally kill Zarin.
No, it's fine. Look, what are the chances of with advantage rolling that 3 times in a row?
I feel like it's kind of double the. Double the.
You know, if I had gone to my stats class even once, I could probably tell you.
No one likes stats.
I was doing math and meeting guys in trailer parks.
Weren't we all?
So hospitable. Nothing says hospitality like, you want the rest of my crack? No, I don't, but thank you.
Thanatos walks up.
Welcome to the group.
I see that I trusted an interesting group. He opens up a healing potion and pours it into Zarin's mouth.
Thank God. Why do I have to see it as like a book? Okay, since he's healing me, we're going to see what my rolls would have been.
2d4
That would have been a
plus
success. That would have been a success. That would have been a success.
I didn't even have a chance of winning.
You heal 8 points.
Oh my god.
He says, you guys definitely owe me for that one. Jesus.
I don't know.
Isabella's just like, I can't believe that happened.
It's at this point you hear barking. Like a
I draw my blades.
Just tic taps.
It's the mayor.
tip tap.
Just tippy tappies.
So like the claws on.
Alright, you hear claws on hard stone.
Me,
There's another one.
you making me motion sick. There's a Richter scale at this damn table.
And you guys turn and you see a
Golden Retriever. Which way am I coming from?
What the fuck is that?
I mean,
We know
at this
what golden
at this point,
retriever is.
the map is kind
Sorry,
of
doesn't.
useless, but it,
Why
I
is there
do.
a dog in this
you're
cave?
Animal.
kind of coming.
My character would
This doesn't
recognize
have
it.
to do with anything.
That's what my character does. Animal. He pops up and goes, "Ooh, animal."
You're coming from the direction that Aldaraz came from, basically.
I don't know what that means.
Aldaraz knows what that means.
What does that mean?
From the big cave.
From here.
I
From
think so.
downstream, basically. You're coming from
How you gonna
downstream.
tell me the map don't mean nothing? You printed all this shit, make it mean something.
This means something later.
Yeah, it's just not
Uh,
the way.
Probably not.
So is there like a smell or anything from those lizards? Is it like the chocolate eggs that they were stinky?
From the lizards, no, there's nothing like that.
Okay.
You
But-
think it smelled? No,
No,
maybe not.
thank
So they
from
just
the
walk
wind.
in. The golden retriever just kind of walks in, and his mouth closed. You heard the tippy tappies of a happy feet, and they see the dead lizards on the ground, and just does the head tilt and drops their tongue, and starts looking around at y'all.
Isabella still, because I can't transfer back for an hour, just comes over to go pet the dog. It's a giant dog.
And they just immediately.
Oh. It's like backs away. Oh, fuck that.
But once you like kind of back up, like don't touch me, because you respect it. Thank you. Animals get bounded.
Yeah, I just like see it go.
They just sit down and start wagging. They bark.
Isabella just sits down and does the same thing.
No, this is the barking.
And
I'm
I'm
looking at you when I say this.
Oh.
Immediately at seeing you sit down, they turn around and start heading back. And they keep looking over their shoulders.
To a ball.
I think it's then Zoran. Yeah! Walk the
As you're asking, should we follow? They turn back over and look over and then are walking again.
Just kind of like a yes.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
we
wonder
were
how
all
we're
going.
going.
No, I think we're like following the dog at this point.
Why are we called? This is a random animal that's going to
Exactly.
All
Dogs smell
the
friendly.
random animal, they start barking like in and out and stop. And now it's not. Yeah, you should follow me. It wasn't like a quick yes. Now they're just barking at you.
The dogs smell friendly.
What is it?
I look at
What is it, Lassie? Is
Thanatos.
Timmy stuck in the well?
I look at Thanatos and go, Yubo, could you fix this?
No.
Thanatos says, why would I kill an animal that's not attacking me?
Loud.
And we just fought lizards because we were loud.
We should follow it quietly
At this
and
point,
then it will stop barking.
the dog tries to go up and tries.
What?
And remember, it's a retriever, so gentleman. It tries to put your Isabella's tail in its mouth and kind of like pull it, like, come with me, please. This
See,
way.
Isabella's following.
And
Like
Isabella's
this dog
play
can
with
do.
limbs. I don't
Really
really
play with limbs. Isabella just like gets down.
Yeah, as long as Isabella's following, they're just gonna start going back to where
Isabella's going. Sorry, she found dog. She's happy.
Zoran is just like, well, I have 8 health points to lose. I'm bald.
Look at nine.
I should have gone with the
Everything.
That-
bastard would have woke me up.
Isabella's like down on all fours, keep the same roughly height as the other. and just-
Thanatos looks at Zara and says, are you good?
I'm never good. But I guess that's not actually what you're asking.
I feel like I've gathered that based on your general
I'm good.
color. Yeah, color palette.
Color palette. But it's not like I'm like the color of dying flesh or anything.
No, not at all. You gray motherfucker. Greenish gray, I guess.
Look,
But
I use prestidigitation to make sure I smell good all the time. Otherwise, I would smell like a rotten corpse.
Before we move forward, we haven't taken a break. I'm fine not taking a break, but I figured I'd offer one. This would be a good stopping point if you want to take a break.
I'm
Are we
strangely
going
content.
to 5?
It's up to
4
it's
hours,
kind of up
5
to you,
hours?
you guys.
That's up to you.
I'm pretty content not taking a break.
I'm
Unless you
probably
guys
fine.
need to.
I'm probably fine.
Pretty
All right.
good. I'll just
If we wanted to straight shot to like 4:30.
All right, so Thanatos says, well, I think that based on what I know, this might be the right direction, but I'm not sure. I defer to you guys.
I say we follow.
I've
the
already
dog.
taken off. I'm following the dog.
Okay, I say we follow the dog. If it's a trap, you kill the dog. I kill whoever's leading it.
I'm the next to it.
Okay, fine. Whoever has the most health kills the dog, and the rest of us quietly follow along. And
Go from there.
You could be at half health and still have more health than me.
Yeah.
true.
This is the break. I'm at 9.
All right. Let's see where this goes, and if it's bad, we jump into the hole and hold our breaths until we get killed by it.
Yeah. All right. Guess we follow the dog.
Alvarez has accidentally became the I'm done with this. Actor.
Go home.
Albert's is like, I miss my brother. I want to go home.
Did you guys So you guys are just jumping straight into following the dog.
Yeah, pretty much.
Careful.
I follow it.
Isabella didn't even question it. Dog smelled like a good, like something that wasn't gonna hurt them because she's in wolf form, so she's gonna be based off of that at the moment. So she's content following the dog.
Zarin's cautiously following dog because doesn't want to lose the tank that's on there.
That's a good point.
All right, the dog leads you guys down past the entrance where you came in, continuing to follow the water about 30 feet before it splits away from the water onto a little cave system that looks like it's going downstairs, which you could see from that entrance.
Mhm.
It continues to go down the stairs. Do you follow?
Health?
I'm a ways back.
Yeah, she's like, why am I doing this?
All right, you guys head down the stairs.
We're all going.
I guess stealthily.
That's
You guys are going to go stealthily down the stairs. All right, well, roll stealth.
People who want
I don't
to
think I can be quiet. I'm a giant wolf, and my claws are gonna click as much as the dog is. 5K.
13. That's sword. Nice.
Are you in stealth or no?
Apparently I'm half-assing this. I rolled a 13.
13 too.
All right, you guys are
I'm
stealth.
like, yeah, okay.
As
stealth.
far as you know, what did you roll?
I look at the large.
There's 5.
Well, you guys are definitely stealth for sure.
We are the quietest team.
Yeah.
You head down.
Two fairly largish dogs going click, 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 click. His claws.
You head down the stairs, and you enter a chamber that looks like a large room. Across the way, you see a bridge that leads across water, and that's as far as you can see.
That's a familiar to us?
No,
No. Okay.
It's not the same bridge.
no, that was
Where are your dogs?
Downstairs.
Just realized that.
No, it's been quiet.
So you guys enter the room. There's a bridge that crosses some water and a path to the left. What are you doing? Are you going?
I'm following the team from a distance.
The dog is following. The dog's in the lead, so wherever the dog goes, we're going.
The dog goes across the bridge. Stop me at any point if you don't want to continue. Goes across the bridge, takes a left, and follows what looks like a small drop off that falls into water.
Why do I want to cut the bridge?
Follows it along until you go up a few more stairs.
Because you have energy and things you need to deal with.
Continuing forward, you end up at a room that looks like it is man-made. It has iron bars on the outside, and there are what seems to be, from the outside at least, jail cells on the end.
Hey, look, we got where we were trying to go, kind of. I guess Zarin will look for the cat guy. Roll. What's his name? Yeah, that's his name.
That's his name. You enter the room and you see two beings. You see Tabaxi, who looks much worse for wear than when you saw him last.
Hmm.
And you see... Would you like to explain what your character looks like?
Yes. 6'3". I'm too dysmorphic to know what real numbers are. 230s, like lean for 6'3", right?
Yeah, it's about a.
I
It's
don't
fairly
know
lean. You'd be pretty
numbers.
skinny. Not
Yeah.
a lot of muscle.
I'm 6'0" and 145, so I don't know if that tells you anything.
I've lost 40 pounds and I still think I look the same, so that's when I realized I just don't know what numbers are. So yeah, tall, lean, tanned, freckled, white skin. And they appear to be like at rest, like laying down, just. And then as who approaches me is closest to myself.
It's
It
not...
would probably be me since I'm following the dog. So it'd be basically another giant dog.
No, I think it would be Zarin because Zarin's the only one that said they went into the room. Although I
Yeah.
guess the
but they
dog
went for
would
the
too.
Tasky though.
Yeah, I'm going straight.
So yeah, I
to
guess it
the
would be as well.
connect.
Like if she was following the dog, and I assume the dog was heading back to you.
But Zarin's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So Zarin, you hear a noise, a voice in your head.
Oh, not again.
Free me, please. Free me from my curse.
Curse.
I thought you were a threat. Free.
Nope.
Alistar.
It's like Paper Mario all over again.
I keep hearing things in my head about a curse. I think there's a cursed object
Well, it's
down
like
here.
when
I
you-
want to touch it.
Of course you do.
It's like when you want to cut the bridge. Stop listening to those voices.
Yeah, don't listen to voices in your head.
I
I'll
won't
touch it with you.
Thanatos runs up to Roll's cage and sees his condition and starts searching for some way to open it.
Obviously, I mock roll and go.
Uh,
We see, told
If
you
I
the
can
bird
speak
person told you
Thanatos
you
next,
would not
same
do what
thing.
we did.
just while appearing
Like,
fully asleep.
Gibberish.
to Thanatos' mind and say,
Well, we
please help me,
him.
free me from our curse.
Alzaraz.
Like I'm trying to sound all spooky
When
scary.
we passed
Thanatos
the roll,
immediately
the
pulls out an
photographer,
arrow and
he
just
was going that way. You're
sits
like,
at the
"Don't worry
ready,
about it."
looks around, starts looking
And now
around.
he's being nothing to sell.
Not sure what's happening.
I mean, consequences for actions. They suck.
Did anyone else hear that?
No, we were talking about how Grohl is stuck in a cell after we told him not to come here. We think it's very funny.
Thanatos looks like he's at the ready, just in case.
At the ready for what?
Well, if he's in
He,
that
he just looks like he's got an arrow, not knocked, but like prepared,
Alright.
and is looking around.
I'll say to Zarin in their mind again,
Like
you must
excellent
save
science.
us from our curse. Please.
I guess I just say out loud at this point, like, with what key? I don't.
What kind of werewolf lock? Pick
What are you talking about?
I
Why
don't.
are you
have-
waving your arms around and talking to people?
Yeah, like we just wait. I'm just as close as them. Why don't I hear things?
Because you're a dog.
I'm
That's
a
true.
werewolf, but I'm a sentient werewolf.
He doesn't know that. He just sees a big ass
That's a
wolf.
good point. That's a good point. I am also down on my four
guess
because I
I-
want to stay the same level. So
Since
I'm not
roll
hear it.
being taken care of, I go to your cell and I
Alright.
Look at it.
That's essentially what Thanatos is doing. I
You
mean,
can ask questions like, can I
Hey.
open the door?
hey, can I open the door?
Not to
I
me,
hope you
I'm
ask.
the GM.
that's why I didn't answer.
Can I open your cell door, please?
Look, I have. They might want to be locked
You have to
up
ask
in the
permission.
cell.
Excuse me, can I come
You
in?
gotta
This
get
might be
consent.
me.
his or her kink. We don't know.
Gotta get consent.
This is where he or she may want to be.
I can't
Them.
lockpick it.
It's still them.
I figured it would be.
Isabella stands up back on her hind legs.
Can I?
Back up on her hind legs. Lord, words.
Is Astio visible to me? Or within 30 feet?
I would say at this point, unless anyone specifically wants to stay outside of this chamber,
I'll
everyone's
call
in.
out to Astio in their mind. Free me. Save us from our curse.
Is there anyone
please.
else in this cell block?
It's just those
It's just
two.
those two.
And then there's a skeleton in a third.
Ooh, I want the skeleton.
Helps
Like I said, Isabella
It
stands
looks.
up on her hind
It looks
legs,
like a
grabs onto the door.
smaller
Cell
skeleton, like
door.
short, stout.
Oh, like a child or a dwarf.
Can I send Handy through the bars?
I'm
Guys, I'm hearing God's voice in my
gonna
head.
look down.
I told you, there's a many-eyed god down here.
I mean,
don't
you
know
can
what it is.
put Handy down and direct it
but you
forward,
need to
but
stay away from it.
who knows what's gonna
It's asking
happen?
me to free
Oh,
it.
It'll drag you under the water. You'll never return.
Good.
I
Stay-
don't
oh.
want
At
to.
that point, I'll say into Raz's mind, save us. We've
Anyway,
been trapped here so
No.
long.
There
I
goes.
guess
There
She's hearing
goes.
God too.
In this jail. I'm out.
you
I'm
hear
out.
voices too.
yeah, everyone's hearing it except for Isabella because they still think just dog. Who now is standing on their hind legs.
This is my fault for trying to make my introduction interesting.
Everyone's freaking out.
You know us by now.
Thanatos is still looking around. He's looking around for a key, but he's also looking around for an enemy.
Leor
He's
said
gonna
this
roll.
would happen.
he said I was crazy and he was right.
I guess
I'll
I
yell,
can turn
Suspicious.
also.
I'll yell
Yeah,
into
it's
Astiel's
something
mind.
to-
Open the goddamn door! Like just
Isabella just
custom-
turns and see Astiel jump like, dude, you good? What's wrong? What was the jump for?
God is yelling at me.
Not again.
Ooh.
We shouldn't be here.
Uh,
Do we know where the keys are? We might as well free
Yeah.
these two.
None of you have even tried to just open the door.
I mean,
Why the heck you?
Can I try to open the door? I
it's
guess?
probably
you
not. If it's
can
a
pull
cell.
on it. It does not open.
See, Isabella thought
You just
that.
get clank,
know
clank,
that.
clank.
I
People
would have.
spend so much time and now they don't even know.
Thanatos says,
Yeah,
does anyone
those
see
are
a key
usually-
or an enemy? I'm unsure what I'm
Yeah,
looking
I
for.
think there's
Do I have to roll for
something.
perception to find the key?
Can I
You can
roll
roll for
perception to
perception to
find
try
out
to
how
find the key.
Investigation.
Attached the door is.
If you're
I'm
looking for a
guessing the
specific thing, it's
wall,
usually going
cave
to be
wall itself.
investigation.
I would say, yeah, I mean, yeah, you could roll a perception with that.
So it's 11 to find the key.
It's an 18 to find out how good this door is attached to wall.
You see a key in an open jail cell down the way, attached to a dead body that is recently dead.
Ah, cool.
You can tell that they are rested. It might be able to be pulled off, might not. You'd have to give it a shot, but they don't seem completely solid.
I could always help you with my negative 3 in strength.
Or you could bard an inspiration.
I would like to go
Start
get the key.
clawing at the gate.
You go up, you grab the key. It's a ring of keys. There's like
Isabella
4
grabs
keys on
the
it.
like gate door.
4
attached to
cells,
your
2 of them
cell,
are open.
and just
So
like
you know at
thinks
least 2
about
of
it
these
for a
keys
second,
work.
and then goes.
Or
to
you
the
at least
whole
can
thing
assume.
open
I
themselves.
would like to try to open Roll's door first.
Yeah.
All right, roll a
I'm currently
roll a
going
d4.
to attempt
Oh, no.
to strength open his door. His cell.
3.
You
Never mind, I'm not
try
doing
key
shit.
number 3, and it doesn't seem to work.
Cool. Try another key.
You don't have to keep rolling. I just wanted to see which key you rolled first.
We jumped off the these
Which
funny.
key would you like to try next? What do you? Well, he's trying keys. What are you doing?
I was gonna try to forcefully open the door.
Which
I
door?
mean, Roll just
His-
sounds like he's struggling.
door.
with it.
Okay. You grab the gel cell with both meaty claw hands and pull on it. Go ahead and roll a strength check with advantage.
I'm not
With
doing it.
advantage.
With an advantage, so I get to roll twice.
Because you're a werewolf.
Oh, hey, that one's actually better. I got a 17.
Oof. So
No.
close.
Damn.
You pull and it like
I don't know.
the corner of it comes off just a little bit, but you're like,
So I bent it, basically.
Wait,
yeah.
wait.
Okay.
Could I use heat metal to destroy the bars?
All I
Can
would do
use
is
my
make it hot.
fire during this?
I mean, I think you would know that.
I'd like to try key number 4.
Number 4, nothing.
Fuck. Key number 2.
Number 2, you put it in and you, and the door opens.
Yay! I have freed the roll.
Yeah,
Then
I
it-
roll again to try to pull the door off.
Thanatos runs up to roll and immediately shows his other health potion in his mouth.
I,
Swallow.
looks like we did warn you correctly.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try again?
I'm gonna try again.
All right. The DC's slightly lower this time.
Well, that's an arrow one. That sucks.
You still have advantage. You're
I
still a
gave you
werewolf.
advantage, but that one sucked. 14.
I said slightly lower. You don't get any bonuses to that? 14 plus anything?
It's
Strength?
-2, but I get a +1, so it ended up being a -1.
You stated your strength-based character wrong.
I'm aware.
We'll
I
have to try key
expected
number
it to be
3.
a strength base, and then it ended up being a strength base.
This time nothing happens. You're like, man, I guess I just wedged it there.
I try key number 3.
On that one,
Yeah.
it works.
Yay!
I see you figured out the gel cell.
Yes.
Hopefully she didn't wedge it in such a way that the keys don't.
I wedged it
You
open.
start to open the door, and it does,
Oh shit.
but it's wide enough for someone to squeeze through.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, so we don't need someone's arm chopped off this time.
This time.
Your gel cell
darn.
is slightly open enough that you might be able to squeeze through, but not like you can
God?
just
Are
stroll.
you in there?
I tell in Astiel's mind, only a kiss may free us from the curse.
So we're leaving.
I will give you a dog piss as I count. That
You
big
can't
white
hear that.
Yeah, you
can't
can't.
Oh, I
hear that.
can't even get.
Only
through
I
it.
heard that, so I'm just like,
Oh right, true.
He opened the
I
door.
wanna leave.
He got the
I
message.
want to leave right now.
Why?
Todd wants me to kiss it.
Oh.
I told you. The kiss of death. You're gonna be drawn into the water and you're gonna drown.
Kissing random people who are sleeping is against my moral compass.
Of course it is. Because that one thing is something you've been prepared for.
Isabella, go get dog kisses.
It's a no.
I can't
Isabella
even fit.
cannot fit into
I
the
was gonna
cage.
say I can't even.
Try opening the door again.
Put the hand.
Rip it off the hinges.
Do you want me to try again?
Yes.
Alright, fuck it. I'll give it another shot. See if I can open it more.
I have a whole plan.
Of course you do. Yeah, that one sucked.
Like at this point, I'm just committed to it because otherwise I wasted all my fucking time.
I got an 11 both times.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna send all of you to an improv class.
I know it's yes and.
Yes,
like,
it is.
I want to say yes,
But I don't
Oh,
want to
good.
kiss.
but also I didn't hear the
I think
command
half
of
my
you, so.
I think half my job though is no and.
No. Yes.
I
I got an 11 both
I'll
times.
go in.
you like
Hold my
lean
teddy
up
bear.
against it
I'm
and
not-
try to pull
I
again,
heard
and
ghosts,
somehow
and
you
I'm
like
not a fan.
bend it even more, but it makes it even harder to get into.
Fine, I'll go in.
I'm done touching the door. Someone else do it.
At this point, you have to crouch down just to squeeze it.
I'm
It's not
sorry.
even gonna be funny anymore.
I think it's funny to watch them struggle.
All right, I go in.
You like crouch in, you're like squeezing through it.
You like crouch down, squeeze through. You are now in the jail cell with this sleeping stranger.
Look, there's a sleeping stranger, I say.
Roll seems to be waking up, and him and Thanatos are having a small chat right now.
Oh, I'm going to spy on them.
Wow. I'm still fascinated enough to be watching like through the. I'm still not touching the door anymore. Though. At this point, my hands are like on her side. She's like, I'm not fucking.
Hear and watch that.
Why are we taking time to describe people who aren't doing anything?
Right? Go.
Someone do something.
You walked into the I'm just waiting on you.
I was waiting for everyone to shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay, cool.
That is
Yes.
fair. That is
Looking for
fair.
like
I take off my mask. Let my hair flow in the
I'm
breeze.
great with long hair.
And kiss him on the cheek.
Is Astiel showing his
Immediately open my eyes and just kind of yell, "Oh my god, you actually did it, you fucking perv! I don't know you. You just go around kissing strangers in a fucking cave? What, because they talked to your brain? Jesus, dude, see some.
Guys, yelling at me.
I don't know who, but see somebody.
I don't know who you are either, but Astiel's been through it. He was naked once.
Okay, get
I
one.
just stand up and I'm brushing myself as I'm yelling all of this.
Isabella just like leans on the cage laughing. Just don't.
I would like to crouch out of the cage and close the door.
You can't.
You
I
crouch-
left it open.
You crouch out of the cage and you push on the door, and absolutely nothing happens. It is
Yeah, I whipped it open.
Yeah, I'll exit and I'll scratch the door.
You
Chin scratch.
literally have to like crawl out because Isabella fucked that door up.
The door's been fucked, but no one else.
All right, so
I should have left it alone, but it's fine.
you now have a hostage. Thanatos turns
behind
towards you. Not a hostage. You
I feel
have,
like now that no one's in it, I have to like hold
Than-
the door.
Thanatos
I
turns
feel like I
towards
should
you
try it again.
Rule
and
3.
says, "You must be the one that
We'll
was
split
brought."
y'all two up next time. You can't sit next to each other in class no more.
Thanatos
happens
turns towards you and
no matter
says, "You
what.
must be the one that was kidnapped."
I can't hear you. Like I can, but I can't.
Thanatos turns towards you and says, "You must be the one that was kidnapped."
no, you live here.
It's up to you if you say yes or no.
Who the fuck are you?
Thanatos says, "My partner and I," as he gestures towards his bloody and beaten partner,
And they
were sent to retrieve
Oh my
the one who
God,
was
they were
kidnapped. But that's all the details we had.
Barbecue sauce in the tea.
fish person and a cat.
Maybe.
That can be you or not. It's up to you. I'm entirely
I just figured I'd fucking kill people. I mean, maybe. I can't think of who would have told anyone that I was here. Have you seen a bear anywhere nearby?
Are you asking
Someone
Thanatos?
just rips one.
Are you asking Thanatos?
Yeah.
Thanatos says not to his knowledge. That thing was beyond recognition, so he would have walked in and been like, I don't know what that is.
Shit.
Isabella with a bear
I
skin that's
found these
tattooed
two
her
bear
back.
cubs in the forest, and they seemed really scared. I told them I'd help them find their mom. I thought I tracked her here, but I can't find her anywhere in this damn place.
Well, mom style.
You guys all can
That's-
hear this.
Isabella just
You're
put out
Bambi. Great movie. That's all.
I just
no
look at
notes.
Nara as I say this, like, that's not what you
I'm just
said.
washing off my mouth.
Well, I feel like that everyone got to accept death, and if you can't find your mom, they might have gone out for milk.
And cigarettes.
Neither of which I don't think it. No, they both exist.
Yeah, if you want.
Just without words, Isabella just puts her face in her
Are
paws
you-
and goes,
I don't actually know what she's. Are you deceiving or?
I'm not sure. I'm not technically lying. I'm just stating the mom could be somewhere else. I don't think the bear we killed was its mom.
That's true. We're not 100%, but Isabella
it
has already
would probably
connected the
be
two.
persuasion,
I
and he
feel like
could
if
do
it's a
insight.
6-second time span, and that means you guys are definitely metagaming.
A little bit, yeah.
I would say roll. Honestly, roll a wisdom to see if you believe what you're saying.
I don't.
No.
I don't. That's a 5. That's a save.
And you rolled an insight.
I did.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say that you can kind of tell that they're not really sure they believe what they're saying.
I don't believe mom's milk.
Or at least they're unsure of themselves in general.
But
That's actually fairly true about Zarin.
I was gonna say that's Zarin.
that's Zarin. Like I said, Isabella just has her hands, in, like her face in her hands, and it's just like, oh no.
I should stop speaking.
Maybe.
That's my philosophy.
Yeah, right.
Thanatos looks at you and says, my partner and I are going to leave. He obviously needs help. We were sent to make sure you are alright. Regardless of whether you are the person they're looking for, he believes you are. We were sent to make sure you're alright. You can either come with us or not. It's up to you.
At the moment, I really ought to find this bear. The cubs are worried sick.
Isabella's still nothing. Horror.
At that point, Thanatos stands up and says, alright, well, if you decide to come with us, we won't be too far ahead. I feel like this is going to be slow going. And him and Roll start to limp their way out. Well, Roll, he's assisting.
Roll just rolls.
Roll.
Roll says, good to see you guys again, but like really badly. He barely squeaks it out.
See you later. No, not in a jail cell this time, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not as a corpse.
You
either.
stick with the party then?
That would be a terrible reoccurring
Or-
thing.
Right?
Give me a reason to.
We get to the next citadel
I
and we're
need-
like,
I need
hey,
more to
new
work
area.
I mean,
someone to say something.
if it helps, Isabella has currently that bear's pelt attached to her backpack, which she is carrying around with her.
Yes, but it is also burnt and charred.
That's
Basically,
true. It's not
you
really
have
noticeable.
two arms with claws on them and some like skin. Like it's
That's right.
not exactly clear that that is a bear pelt.
I don't actually
feel like
know what
it's
he's
not-
Also,
talking about.
because you're a wolf, as far as I know, you can't talk as a wolf. I don't.
I can.
You
Oh, I can do anything.
Okay.
Because werewolf.
Yeah.
I can do it.
I've been talking. Like, he's aware that I can talk now. I'm just choosing not to talk as much because she now realizes that they may have killed the bear. It feels kind of bad.
Did we kill a bear?
We did.
Zarin with his things on wisdom.
Yeah,
Doesn't
just
even believe
nothing,
he killed
just
a bear.
Forgot about bear.
I have no NPCs around to help.
I don't
bring
know what
this
to
on
do.
now.
'cause
I don't know either.
Thanks for freeing me. Literally, someone
Castiel
say
glares.
something.
I'm looking for a lake.
You're all just standing silently, and
You're
now I'm
looking
outside of the
for a
gate.
lake.
Yeah,
Everyone.
I've been looking for a lake this entire time.
Okay.
I heard ghosts in my head.
That's fair.
I go to and be like, okay.
You know that there's water outside.
Mitafly, we did run into a bear. There were also other things that were invisible that attacked. I don't know if that bear is alive.
That's fair. That's a good point.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah.
Because you absolutely know if that bear is lying.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't spelled. Oh hey.
Against my insight,
Yeah.
If you'd like.
if they're deceiving me, is it a saving throw?
No, it would still be insight.
Okay.
To see if you believe the lie or not.
I'm making sure I can do math. 21.
Nope.
So you believe it that we're unsure if the bear is alive or dead.
I believe that they don't know what they're talking about.
Or you believe that
That's
I believe in what I'm saying.
I want a reason to go with you guys, but you haven't done anything. I need a reason to go with
I
you.
don't know how to. Zoran is not the. Although he might be
You
the.
can either come with us,
charisma
or you can
person.
stay here and fight your way out.
Faith had this issue before. Where
That's-
her character didn't have a reason to join us.
It's a problem.
It is, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
And I posted on Reddit, and they're like, "You're a douchebag. You should have made a reason." I was like, "All right, well."
Yeah, Reddit's gonna call you a douche regardless.
Ow.
Yes.
You could be literally in the right, and they're like, "You're a douche." Anyways,
But it hurt.
I know
feel
Reddit.
bad.
Reddit's hard. Anyways,
I actually thought I was the douchebag,
No.
and I convinced myself I wasn't. So
No.
there you go. It's hard though. Like I get it. I had that problem once too.
That's why
It was when I first started. I just showed up, and they're like, "You're part of our group." I'm like, "Am I?"
who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you guys?
No, I've never had to deal with the introduction of new party members. So
Yeah, I've
I'm not
literally
the
had to.
person for this.
But anyways, I guess you can either stay with us or continue looking for the bear on your own and maybe get captured again.
Who are you?
Oh,
Just a
we're-
group trying to look for someone else in the cave.
Your savior.
No,
We're kind of in trouble from the Citadel because
No, you're not.
you don't need to explain
We don't
any
need
of
to
this.
explain that.
You're-
Oh, sorry.
3 months
Fucking
ago.
just like grab Sarn. It's like you don't need to explain any of
And
that.
then we just go through the whole session telling the whole
For,
story.
for this, let me start at
You'll
the
find the
beginning.
lake by now.
Yeah.
Are you,
Jesus
are you like
Christ.
leaving the room to do this?
Yeah,
She left the room a while ago.
She doesn't hear any of this.
Her
They
voice in
doing-
head decided to leave.
They've been doing all of this shit this whole time, and I figured if I found the lake, I could keep Astiel from jumping into it and killing himself.
You immediately after leaving the jail cell find the stream that flows into what looks like the rock. So the only way to follow that stream would be to go into the stream. So you can either do that, or you can go back the way you came and see if there's another way to go.
All right, I go back. I don't know at what point, but I gather the group, and I'm like, okay, so I don't know what you guys found.
Zarn immediately goes, "Well, we're in trouble with the Citadel."
And Isabella just like right when he says that, hand over mouth. Just tries to continue talking. Can't speak.
By the way, you're not actually in trouble with the Citadel. But
We're not anymore.
That is how Sarah.
that's when you come in.
So in the big cave, I went down 4 entrances and exits. The first one was a dead end. I kicked it. It hurt. The second one was pretty, and it reminded me of the front entrance, so I think that might be the way towards all of that area. Okay. The third one was also a dead end, and the fourth one led me to you guys. Which means there are 3 more entrances and exits. 5, 6, 7. 7 is the one we came in.
We went through a different entrance than you ended up going through, right? Didn't we? And
Yeah.
then they kind of just dropped
Yeah.
on top of us. Okay.
Yeah.
But you came in through. Did
we
you get it
we
to
came
the
through a
first
small
one?
clip of just like it was just water basically.
Where
A
you
small
told
slip.
us to go the plateau, there was the bedrolls which we didn't investigate, and then the crack in the wall which led to the stream, and then we went down, and I think we went left.
Yeah, we went
Stream
left and
again.
then they
And then
dropped on
you
top of us.
came there and dropped down on top.
How do you spell plateau?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
ELATEAU.
E-A-U. That's what it is. E-A-U. Thank you. Plateau.
I wish I had all this recollection for other things.
Yeah, right, right. No kidding.
Entrance, exit.
Can I explain a bunch of
Two.
random stuff that happened to D&D?
So
No,
we're still missing. But
We're missing one, so we have one left to go down.
I changed how I did
So
this
we need
halfway
to
through.
find the black one. I guess that's the actual. I pull your arm down and say, "We're looking for the leader of the orcs. Is
Thank
what our mission is."
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you.
Are you?
No, just as a player. Thank God. Thank you.
No. I mean, can you speak to, or does it have to be one-on-one every time?
You're not here.
No,
Yeah,
she,
I'm not
she
here.
is.
You
She,
just said you went to go look at her
They
leave.
just got back.
she came back. She
They
came
were
back.
out
This whole
relaying-
discussion.
You've just been standing here in silence.
For a sec, yeah. Well,
No, she was explaining what she saw.
You were
to
fucking
them.
with the bars and stuff like that, and I had no part in that. I left.
Okay.
So while you were escaping, she went and explored.
And while my
After
mouth
you
was
got out
covered,
and you were
Zara
like,
actually
Zara
told
started
me
explaining
that I
their whole
overplayed, so-
backstory. That's when she
Yeah,
popped in.
it's
She
just
was
like-
like, all right, here's what I found. Here's
Like
what I know.
before.
yeah.
Do I know anything about the Black One?
Do you? Before I get to that, you said you were going to sneak off and listen to Thanatos' conversation. You did.
That was me, but then I was explaining stuff, so I don't think.
You got sidetracked by
Yeah.
telling your autobiography.
Roll a perception check nonetheless, just to see what you may have heard.
Isabel looks at our new character. Did you give us your name yet?
Absolutely not.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
So Isabel looks at the
Hey.
guy person and goes, "What?"
I mean, I guess that makes sense since I got distracted.
All right. Well,
What
basically,
do you
you heard
remember? From when you got captured, before
Taken
you
to
were in that cell. If you
Black
remember,
One,
if they ever actually not.
and that's it. That's really it.
You,
You
Oh,
could have gotten
do you
more.
know how you got here?
but since I was.
Yes, I do.
You were
I-
thrown in this cave via a few orcs after you explored a little too far up a stairwell.
Oh,
That's basically as far as you know. You're trying to look for that
Why am I not writing this in my
the
book?
cave. The fucking
bear.
bear. Jesus Christ, couldn't get the words out.
What?
So you were looking for the bear. You were exploring around, and
Mhm.
you got caught, and you were thrown into the cave. That's really all you know.
did they
Up to you if you want to. Tell them
blind
that.
you during that time? Like put a sack over your head or something, or knock you out?
Why are you so interested in the method to which they incapacitated me?
I'm curious because maybe you saw something that we're missing on the way to the cell. That's what
are
I'm
you
asking.
looking for?
We're currently looking for
The leader.
the leader of the orcs that we're currently hunting.
Oh, I tap you since you're still holding my mouth.
Oh right, I am probably.
And
I'm
I-
like standing here like this.
I go, we're looking for the leader, and I
Correct.
just overheard the roll.
Anyways,
Welcome to my house.
Yeah. But I heard roll and the other one we came here with talking about, and I heard taken to the Black One. So Roll might have seen the leader.
yeah, that's kind of pointless information at the moment, considering they're not both gone.
Yes.
So I guess the best
I
question
just
is like,
learned it now.
fair. I get that. Yeah,
I guess I could chase him down.
You have.
you could.
I could chase him down.
You'll get more information that we don't currently have. So then I guess I look at you like, did you get a chance to talk to anyone
have
of your
evidence.
captors to get more information that we are currently missing? Because we are hunting for a specific creature, I guess, because we don't know what it is, who currently control the orc army that is
What's
after
happening?
Blazendale.
I'm chasing Roland.
I informed the group.
Yeah, they just disappeared for a sec.
You
I like to be busy.
you
I
run.
figured it's a good question, but I now realize I don't know if you have any information.
No, you never introduced yourself to anybody in your lives.
No.
No, Isabel's like, you haven't introduced yourself. I'm just gonna give you information that I
You
know.
fly into the
And
other
if we
room,
If we end up get to the point of introduction, we get
the
to
room that you
stuff.
just came from,
Mhm.
and you hear.
I immediately stop and back the fuck up.
You look. Also, by the way, I'm Zarin.
You
You
run.
don't know if they're good or bad.
You
don't
run into the
know
jail
names.
cell, and
Zarin.
you continue to hear sounds. You hear.
Garin.
Fuck.
And what sounds like scraping.
Oh.
Guys, fucking move. There's things behind me.
And then you hear silence again.
Oh.
I don't have that.
I guess since we're at the point of introduction, looks at Zarin.
Everyone hears the scraping and whatnot. By the
Oh,
way,
we all heard it? Okay,
Yeah.
so we all just went silent, I guess, then.
Can we
I mean, I
please
didn't.
relocate to a
Do
better
I know
location?
anything about the black one?
no, you didn't come here for that. You found bears. And
I'm just saying, like, did they
Anything
talk
about
to any of
what's
their
no,
captors?
basically, you were like, "This is a nice cave. Seems like a place a bear would be."
Yeah.
Based
then
on
captured
your, I assume you have like animal speak or something. Like, how would you know that the cubs were looking for their mom?
I'm just a speech of beast and forest, I think is what it's called.
Okay. Then-
Speech of the woods.
If I could start ushering them
Yeah,
away from the creepy
I can
zombie sounds.
Can we put something in front of that?
In front of what?
In front of the entrance. Oh, we could. It
Wait,
It
but
keeps
it has
walking.
the only time the hole would actually work.
If we put
If
it
it's
on the
flat.
floor, flat,
Oh.
and it walks into it.
No, we could.
Or
We
we
could.
could walk away.
We could walk away, but that sounds more fun.
Look, if it gets closer to us, we just have to retrieve it and we'll eventually suffocate it.
Do you have a group?
Oh,
Are you currently
I
with
don't even
no
know.
companions?
He speaks, to be honest. They speak, to be honest. So
They've been speaking common.
you heard?
Oh wait, you haven't heard any of this yet.
I've
Yeah,
heard
that's
ghost voices, and that's it.
That's fair. Yeah.
You don't hear anything anymore, by the way. It's complete silence in the next room.
I guess what do we?
So,
doing?
you told us about the sound, though. Or
No, you
guys heard
you heard it. You didn't hear
we
the
also heard. Well, we
initial
heard the
sounds, but
scraping.
you heard the scraping and maybe like one or two of the whippy sounds.
Essentially
We
speaking captors.
Well, we should probably get moving.
Right. Problem is, are we going forward or are we going backwards?
Not the way that blows.
I would need to get somewhere where maybe we can have a short
It has
rest.
at the end of every session. So much planning that I can't keep track of what's actually happening and what's
Right,
just words happening out loud that don't need to happen.
right. Right now, there is no forward. You're basically at a dead end. There's
Oh.
only back.
So if we go, our forward is for the noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only option right
I
now.
think fighting in this space would be better than fighting in it.
Too much planning.
I don't think we need to
No.
fight at all.
No planning. No planning for optimizing.
Are
How
you
to do the
speaking?
thing. Yes. Sure.
Are you out of your mouth?
Yes. Sure. No more planning for optimizing every single action. That's not how life works. You don't get to optimally pick every single thing. Just do the thing. Just do a thing.
I guess
I
we'll
thought
go
it
back.
was mute.
Progress the
You got it,
story.
right?
Progress
He
the
didn't talk the
story so that
entire
it's
time.
not a
How was I
story.
supposed to know?
Because I physically, as a player, cannot keep track of what is going on at the table. There is so much happening.
I
at
start
once,
walking
and
back.
70% of it means nothing.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Alright, but
How far-
ADHD is
how far do you go?
conversations all
Oh, I know it's
So
terrible.
that's
No,
not a
it's
great
not.
form.
I mean, it is.
Okay,
yeah,
you
but I-
enter the
I
big
get what
room.
you're
You're
saying,
at
but
the
it's also hard
entrance
to keep track
currently of the
also
big
the
room.
same conversation.
How far
Yes, I can't
do you
keep
go?
track of what ends
Are you looking
actually
around?
at
What are you
the
doing?
table.
Right.
I mean,
You're just standing at the entrance currently.
of the big room?
Yeah.
That was a ways away.
Oh, no. Right outside the jail cell, there's another big room.
Okay, well, I'm talking about the big room.
Okay, so as you
The one
walk,
that takes 5 minutes to fly around.
about 20 feet into the room, you hear a whipping sound.
I stop again. We're surrounded.
Lovely.
Great.
So
We could lock ourselves in a jail cell and get a short rest.
You are currently standing
Sure.
in the room,
Only
or did you
help
back up?
Did you say you said it's a big
Can we
room?
adjust the map to look like what it looks like so that we're not trying
Yeah,
to
that might
picture in
help.
our head
Sorry.
what we're struggling with for 20 minutes.
Give me a second.
Because if it's a big room, I fly. Because that's what I do. And I don't want to be on the ground because the ground is dangerous.
is your dog still with you, by the way? Or they wrong somewhere?
So come and help.
I'm not taking questions.
Fair.
Should make this room if I have to.
If you did want that short rest in the jail cell, I still have the keys.
Yeah.
A short rest would
I
be
feel like that would
nice,
look
but
really
I'd only get
weird
my
if we got in
health
the
up.
middle of a fight, though.
They wouldn't be able to get it to us. It would take more than an 18 strength.
Yeah, it'd take more than a werewolf to get through that.
Okay.
Right. You guys, where's anyone's character?
Here.
Over there.
I don't know where.
This is where you guys are. This is the room you're in.
Okay.
Reroll this.
And you said Grohl went this way? Or Grohl went the other way?
Roll in and then it's sort of this way. This is where you enter. This is a big room
And then
divided by a river. This side is river. This side is the wall.
Okay. So we're currently here, which is the jail cells. We haven't moved from
You
there.
put the tokens back.
So
river
Yeah, there you
is
go.
blue.
and then so this is the jail cells up here. We're there.
Is this a door or a wall?
It's a wall. I just. And you're about there.
Can I perceive where the sounds are coming from after I'm a good ways away?
Roll a
Is
perception
that a
check.
door or a wall?
Is this a door here or is this a wall here as well?
It's also a wall. This whole. Basically, there's one entrance that goes in this big ass room. There's no other exit except for the one at the end.
So we're basically, it's either go backwards, which seems like a bad idea at the moment, or stay in the jail cells.
Those are your current options.
I guess we're going back.
Unless you
and
can
if we
dig
get into
through
a
the
fight,
ground
we get into a
somehow.
fight. I think that's kind of where we're at.
I don't think I can survive a fight.
No, none of us really can. That's the problem. Problem
I can
is,
see you doing things, but I don't know what these things mean.
Exactly.
All
you're
right.
doing that for what?
For perceiving
Oh.
whatever the fuck is coming at us. As if it's just like a common zombie. I'll kill it
A
now.
strand extends from a stalagmite
Oh.
with the thrashing cavefish in its grasp.
From a stalagmite?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Which is on the ground. Delightful.
Love it.
Very
It
funny.
pulls the fish towards the rock formation, and then suddenly a fang-filled maw gapes open, and the stalagmite devours the fish in one bite.
Okay. And I'm guessing that's on the riverside?
The
or just in general?
stalagmite ate a fish?
Yes.
Can I see this?
If you're in the room,
Can I make a nature roll? To try and identify what it is?
are you in the room? If so, then sure.
You said it's only one room with one entrance, so yes, I know.
I guess technically.
Well, unless you're in the jail cell room.
we're still kind of currently in the jail cells.
You said it's one room!
I'm in the doorway.
Yes.
You kind of are in the doorway at the moment.
Okay. So can I roll nature to try and identify what it is based off of the sounds that I heard from it then?
Sure, I'll say the DC is a little higher, based on just sound.
I'll
But
be a minute, yeah, it sounds like
Guidance. My guidance myself.
you can still guide it yourself.
I went back and took out Druidcraft for this group because yes, we need guidance.
No. That's it.
Shit, I'll ask motherfucker. 10.
Yeah, you don't know what this is. Based on
I mean,
sounds, it sounds like
you-
whips. You heard whips.
I'll walk up to the
Hurt.
doorway.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, because that would be the.
Can I walk
Okay,
up into the walk out of the jail room cell and see it? And
Sure. You walk out and you see a stalagmite, but that's all you know. Like, you didn't see what she saw. So unless she tells you, all you know is there's a stalagmite out there.
okay.
I mean, I walk in, like, I fly up, I see it, I go, nope. And I fly back in.
You communicate to the party what you saw?
There are carnivorous stalagmites.
So if we
Can
just
I roll
run,
for nature based off of that information given me? Carnivorous stalagmites.
I would say you can roll one more time. However, if you want to roll again after you see it, then you can't. Basically, you get one more. So you do it now or do it later.
I want to use my knowledge of nature to try and identify what I have just been told looks like a carnivorous stalagmite. So I'd imagine
With that information,
it would be a pretty low DC.
You can certainly try.
Because I'm not supposed to be stupid. I'm just not. I may not know the history of that monster, but I should be able to identify
In
things in nature.
2000 BC.
Right. I know what I
A mimic had sex with a rock.
15, 19, 22. It's a roper.
Yeah, you know it's a roper.
Yeah, just with a 22. It's a roper. I was gonna wait. No. Do I know anything about ropers with a 22?
You know that they, I would say with a 22, yeah. You know that they like to grapple and try to eat their prey, and you know that they can do that to more than one creature at a
So
time.
roll advantages are dead.
You don't know how many.
Oh, we don't know if they're allowed out with that creature there. Except that it didn't
Do I
activate
see
before.
anything small,
we're
like
close
rats
enough
and
that we
mice running around?
So they're dead.
You haven't seen anything alive in here in a day or two,
Rip.
Besides,
except for Roland. That you know
And now us,
what's
too.
recently happened.
and now us.
Basically, the guards threw you in here and then left.
There's no scraps of food in the cells or anything.
No, you haven't actually eaten in a few days.
Do they need scraps of food? You didn't say anything, Naman.
No, we don't know what he knows.
So I'll see Raz looking at, like, having reacted and knowing that it's a roper, speaking out loud. Speaking out loud, I'll
It's
say, it's a roper. They'll try and snag anything that goes near, but if we can occupy it well enough first, we should be able to scoot by.
You think?
Does anyone have a fishing pole?
No. Do you think prestidigitation could do the trick? It can create a minor illusion the size of my hand or smell. Maybe
While you
that-
guys are talking, you hear more scraping.
I have a lizard arm.
You do.
You say that out loud.
Yeah, you just suddenly remember.
Well, that's why I asked for a fishing pole.
sassy, right? That wasn't like a, what's the name of the book? Lord Baby moment.
No, yeah, definitely. I have a lizard arm. I've been collecting
Body
random parts.
And I'll just immediately
Maybe.
look at good work.
If we have a
Maybe.
fishing pole, we could like
I have
like
rope.
a cat.
I have rope. I have quite a lot of rope.
It can reach.
Like a cat.
May I? And I'll look around at everybody. It's like, so I don't know how long if this will work, and how
We
long
actually
it will
fine.
keep it occupied.
So we had to run.
Let's be quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Item 4.
Yeah, I also questioned that
Do
too.
we-
If we passed it the first time, like, how was it occupied before?
Do we know if there's only one?
Well, judging
We
by
have
how
the
long
door.
it took you all to open the door when there was an equal amount of keys to doors, you probably alerted it to your presence when you came by the first time. Now it's awake and it's looking for something to occupy itself with.
Good point.
I'm gonna fly back out.
Is this character accidentally just gonna become like a Steve Irwin that's fucking fed up with the public?
I have the piece.
Go find fucking stingrays, guys! No shit!
I'll be right back.
This is called a crocodile. It's
Just going with
ancient
what
word.
happens?
It's,
Huh?
You're just going with what happens?
it's an ancient Egyptian
we
word.
are running,
crocodile.
how do we
It's
trigger?
I need to pee.
I'll be back.
Yeah, so with that, I would,
Gotta
after
pee.
having told everyone, I would try to throw the arm and the arm up to the stalagmite. Or throw it.
Right.
I feel like we should have it on like a rope or something. Anyway, I fly back up and I keep my eye out. Is there more than one?
It's not there anymore.
Oh, good.
Would you like to roll a perception check?
No, I wouldn't. I rolled so well last time. You're bleeding.
Yeah. That happens.
Same.
No, I wouldn't like to roll a perception 10. I fly a little higher. I don't feel good where I am. It could become a stalactite. I don't want to be here. I fly back down. I don't want to be here. I go back inside. It's gone.
You tell everyone it's gone.
It's gone.
It's
It disappeared. I don't know where it is. It ate a fish.
I could throw it with thornwood.
I'm
It's a rock with teeth. Guys.
open
I'm
to whatever you guys want to do. I'm
Okay,
just.
so
I
thornwood,
told you the situation.
so thornwood
Okay.
creates a long vine-like whip covered in thorns that lashes out of your command towards a creature in range for 30 feet. Could I use that like a 30-foot rope that I attach, like coil it around the arm and kind of send it out into the room?
That's a good idea.
I Do you know if it has hearing or abilities?
All right, so you want to throw out
That's what I have.
the lizard arm into the room using
It's a rock.
your
Using thorn whip to
It has a
basically
mouth.
put
grabbing.
it in
Rope
the
could
Yeah,
usually
I mean,
have-
thorn rope can be used to pull, so I can't imagine it
Oh, what
wouldn't
if it has
work in
eyeballs?
reverse. Yeah, so you throw
It's
out.
a pet.
You walk into the room. How far do you go into the room? How many feet?
I don't even know.
Hold on. So how much? Where from in here was it coming from? Like, where did we see it?
It was like
I'm
right
assuming the
here.
water side?
I don't know what happened to my pointer.
It
So
looks like
it was
moved every time it
right
hurt.
here, just like on the edge, right between the precipice and the water. It is not currently there anymore.
They move?
Right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
went
see-
back out and I couldn't find it.
She walked back out and was like, "I'm gonna look at it," and it wasn't where she thought it was. And then she rolled shitty perception. So,
We could use.
That's what I do.
I missed that.
so how far do you
Just
go
stayed
out
out
to the
there.
room?
I rolled 20. Never gonna happen again.
Here.
All right. As soon as you step.
Oh,
I'm not going out there. That's what I'm using the vine whip for.
Okay, so you don't
It
go
goes
very
30
far.
feet.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm not
you're gonna-
moving. I will send it out there.
You throw the lizard arm out that way, and from
Like dangling it, like I'm fishing.
roughly this area,
I
you
made the
see
fishing rod.
a tendril come out and grab it and pull it.
And as soon as the
Ooh,
tendril
got
pulls it in, I
perfect.
yell, "Run!"
You see the tendril throw it away.
Oh.
I still ran.
my lizard arm.
So how long does that? Like,
Yeah, I heard
where do
run,
go?
so I'm gonna
Yeah.
run.
Yeah,
Well,
Running and running.
if you say run, we'll say, you know what? Go ahead and roll initiative, and I'm gonna let you guys choose if you guys want to do this now or wait till next session. But we're gonna say if you're running, it would take.
Next session.
Basically, it's like a surprise round. You can run. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
14. That's a 5.
Great.
How about next session?
Yeah. Let me roll for Brandon since he's not up here anymore. I'm sorry, Brandon.
In that case, why don't we wait on initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
okay.
I'll just remember that you guys basically
Yeah.
get a surprise round, but instead of attacking, you're running. Because I don't know if I can save the combat as is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
I should probably. Maybe by then I'll print a roper.
Print a what?
A roper.
Oh. Are they all look stalactite looking?
Yeah, they look like a stalactite.
A little big.
It's a big creature.
Are they? Lovely.
Oh,
Horrifying. I'm just gonna throw the
hands the attic.
Bro, who? Oh.
All right, I'm gonna
Dog
go
knows
ahead
much
and
about
bring
it.
us out because I remember we're actually streaming. All right, see you guys next time for immediate combat.